Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 4 already of the Chronomancer in total. We have just reached the end game with level 61, 64, and it didn't feel too good, so we had to make some significant changes to everything. And we went a route now of, hello, damage taken from mana before life, damage taken from mana before life. I don't know if there's another damage taken from mana node, if I'm honest with you. Like, I found this one, right? We found that one on the side. I don't know if there is one more I'm missing, but I don't think so. Pretty much guess I have everything taken. So we're playing the full Recoup madness to see how that truly works out. And I gotta tell you, it is efficient. We also made our whole fireballs go a bit more fireball-y. Because, well, we needed a bit more light camera action there. So we got that too working out. In total, the fanciness continues. We're still not using uniques, so I'm happy about that. But we're going to see where the journey takes us here right now. We definitely need to make sure that we have enough mana and we have enough maximum life. So that's going to be quite the challenge to pull through. How does the game feel after the patch? Hey, I got good news. Look at this. 1 Citadel, 2 Citadels, 3 Citadels. So I've not played the patch much, but I have already like 3 Citadels close to my origin point. It's amazing. I did not have a single Citadel before, and now suddenly I just start the game and Holdrio, here we go. Pony's having Citadels, so we can finally make our way. We also got maps, so I kind of want to try out the new map here to see how that one feels, because, well, we haven't done that at all yet. Any kind of new maps, so I'd say that's what we're going to start with first. We are 64. We're going to do a tier. I actually found this 30% XP gain map. Should be fine to do. Let's try this on a Sandspit Sump Crypt. Crypt should be fine. Good morning, Raceling. Good to see you there. How's the new patch treating your Chronomancer? Nothing changed about the Chronomancer. The same as all my other builds. I lost even less DPS on my Shattering Concoction build, so that's amazing. But the Chronomancer has an advantage now. I finally managed to bring it over to the full Recoup. So my plan with the Chronomancer was I wanted to not die anymore, because dying stinks. So I made this Chronomancer now Recoup alive on damage taken and Recoup mana on damage taken, which puts me in a position where I can just keep zooming through areas. I never run out of mana, and if I take damage, well, it gets taken from my mana, it gets taken from my life, but I'm not getting hurt. And even if I get hurt, it's not like something that 1-2 potion sips can't quickly fix. So it's truly interesting how from yesterday, where we arrived in the end game and really felt like something is not adding up, with a few tweaks and changes, we went to a point like not even see, like, this would have killed me, but the Recoup combination together with the damage taken from mana just kept me from dying there. Interesting, right? So let's do this on him. Let's put the curse on. We gotta still look out that we don't get like one hit, because that could happen from these kind of stuff here. But we're for like not even having our 3rd Ascendancy. We're just feeling so decent right now. I'm very happy. But we gotta get more. Are you using the belt you found yesterday? No, I was like, so I tried this out in 2 ways. This build I tried out with the amulet that gives me energy shield, and it makes it better. But I wanted to make this work without the amulet, without the unique amulet. Because if I would use the unique amulet, it goes like against my own rules of not really using uniques. So I put that one away again. And now we found a different amulet that recoups life too. 17% damage taken is recouped as life. I don't know if the recoup stat actually comes here. Damage recouped as mana is 20%, right? That's amazing. Then we have damage recouped as life. 70% of damage is recouped as life. Huh. And interestingly enough, we then have these nodes that have damages taken from mana before life, and we transform our energy shield over to mana. That gives us a huge damage boost because of the Archmage that we're running, and at the same time, we're getting enough mana to do what we want to do, and we never run out of mana because we recoup like damage as mana too. It's interesting. How are you doing today? Very well, thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good too. See, that almost killed me there, huh, Chad? Did I blink for a second? Was I scared? Yeah. But all these layers of defense, they're truly adding nicely up to a point where I don't that easily die. Despite sometimes taking still overwhelming forces of damage, right? You can. Because I only have like 1,500 and I don't have that much recoup yet. What we definitely need to do is we need to ascend so I have more cooldowns. Because right now we need to do all the points into the middle part, which kind of stinks. Did you spec out of all the energy shield nodes? Exactly, but not all, out of all of them, because I need to still take some of them for mana. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate your shield. So we needed to keep this one, like we wanted to keep this one for the increased intelligence and mana regeneration. And we technically wanted to keep this one for increased mana, but we had to kick them out. And as you can see, we have no more energy shield nodes. No more. It's recoup nodes, recoup nodes, recoup nodes, recoup nodes. And it's working. It's working. I didn't change my equipment, right? We just went and put the recoup nodes on and jumped into a match, and it instantly into a map, and it instantly worked. I was like, what? Why? Why does it instantly work? So that was pretty cool. I did not expect it to, like, out of the house. Like, I was like, you probably need more tricks or something for it, right? And now my next plan would be getting more crit going. I currently don't have the cast on. Oh my Jesus, that chaos damage banging there almost had me. I have no cast on freeze currently because I don't have the spirit for it. I might put on a. Oh, it almost had me too. Still didn't die. So, like, you notice how fast you're recouping. It's really amazing. Because I didn't like the temporal. The temporal rift was shit. Let's be fair. Whenever I used temporal rift, I still died, because if you get perma stunned and get hit by the temporal rift, you die. It's not going to magically keep you alive, right? So if the timing is shit, you're just out of good luck. Now, if you though. Recoup instead, then I don't even need the temporal rift, right? I'll need to go back in time to save myself. Okay, curse him, freeze him. Is he proximal intangible? No, he's not. See, like, my only issue right now is the cooldown a little bit, as we are just running out of ice walls with the cooldown. So that's the only problem that we have. But that will be fixed as soon as we ascend, and that's what we're going to do right away. So after this map, we're straight up now going for the Ascendancy, as I think we can just kill that boss super easy. Oh, that's a level 15 skill gem. Nice. The recoup wheel next to the monk, I have this one here for the recoup, because I also want to go for this crit damage. So my goal is still to move this over to a lot of crit and spell crit and everything crit, as that has worked out for very good damage. I just haven't had time to go to that yet. I don't have the points, right? But it's going to be the plan. Let's do the expedition here. Monsters are immune to cold damage. That's not going to happen. Monster attacks inflict bleeding. Monsters have increased critical hit chance against enemies with full life. Nah. Monsters are immune to cold damage. Every 4 seconds, regenerate life. Oh, did I? I hope I didn't hit the cold damage.
All placed. Shall we light
Okay.
up?
Yeah, the whole recoup, getting it down is amazing. What I needed, so one thing that was a problem is I needed a jewel that takes damage from life instead of mana. So, damage from mana instead of life. So that was my only issue, what I had to find. Because we want damage to be taken from mana as we're recouping mana from damage. So if I take damage from mana, at least a percentage of that, not all the damage from mana, it doesn't matter because I'm just recouping it as we go, right? Which has me like never really run out of anything. It's kind of like, it's kind of like genius how well it works out. I've gotten a stan, Chad. Big stan of the recoup mechanic. Before I didn't believe in it, but now I do. Oh, that reminds me, we should totally check if there's some stuff to buy from these vendors. Well, that's a very good point, Chad. I mean, we just looted all these, right? What if there's some interesting stuff to buy? I can't get my third Ascendancy. It's currently bugged for console. Is it? I only heard that totems are bugged. Like, for some reason they ruined totems, chat. They don't work anymore. Yeah, they just don't work. Okay? I was like, what the fuck? How did you break totems? Wow, that's spell damage and cast speed and resistances. That's actually pretty something. I'm currently having a two-handed one, but maybe we'll get this to be better in the long run. Like, how did you literally manage to break that?
Yes.
Wow, that's 131 max life, but my amulet has 122 max life, and, well, the maximum energy shield is useless, but it has, like, that 17% recoup. Do you know where I got this amulet, chat? From the vendor. I don't know if the game is cheating or not, but I pretty much reskilled, okay? I reskilled into the recoup, and then I went to the vendor, and it was like, oh, so you reskilled into recoup. That's cool. How about this amulet is at the vendor? And I'm like, yeah. How about? Seems kind of suspicious, game. What are you trying to be playing at here? But it was what it was. What can I say? Upgrade this piece of... I don't know if I'm already have to wear these pieces of equipment here for a bid. I might just as well upgrade them shortly. As more energy shield is more mana. Okay, what do my resistances say? They are shit. Oh, that's kind of bad.
Yes.
You know what my problem is? If I go like this now into the trials, I have no honor. Me and my buddy just ran trials, act 2 cruel, and still can't get our third Ascendancy. Any tips to get around this? Did you run the right token, Jacob? Did you kill the third boss? Did you talk to the thing at the end? You need a token that says completing will grant you Ascendancy points. And you need to kill the third boss, and you need to be at the end. Yeah. You know? You need to talk to the statue at the end. Did the totem not say anything for totems? Yeah, but for some reason, totems don't work anymore. What's the third boss? The third boss is the spider boss. The scorpion boss. You have to run the first floor, then you have to go through the portal to run the second floor, then you have to go through the portal to run the third floor. You have to run 3 floors to ascend another time. If you haven't done that, then you haven't done enough. So the best merc is the ranger who identifies as a merc. Yep, it works way too good. All good life. I am very well, thank you for asking. Gonna be a busy weekend. Friend has birthday, so that's gonna be A long day, but I am looking forward to the up and coming week. I mean, we got Diablo coming. We're gonna get a lot of guides to make, more Path of Exile videos. I mean, greatness awaits. Fun ahead. Does Recoup have a cap? You can get it to 97% with Chronomancer from the skill tree. Crazy odd. I am not sure if Recoup has a cap. I mean, more Recoup is just simply more Recoup, right? I have not played around with it enough. I mean, we have a lot of Recoup going on, and I am very happy with the amount that we have. It just keeps me alive, handsome. Especially combined with all the freezing shebang bang we get going on, I can just stay alive nicely because, like, well, who's gonna hurt me if I just freeze everything in any given corner? I'm probably gonna work more with double curse and temporal chains as well, because then I can just freeze someone and just keep them frozen longer. And I can't wait to get my goddamn cooldowns back so we can do even more of this. The thing is, this is level 58 stuff right now, so I might get better robes and everything. You can get about 100%. Yeah, the question is rather, how much do you need, right? Is there a diminishing returns, if that makes sense, right? Is there somewhere where you might say, why go further? Anvina, good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the cheer. Also, Face Mech Shooting, thank you for your support. So it's kind of like, how much is truly necessary, and from what point on it's like you're safe, right? You want to reach a value of I am not dying anymore, but it's not about how much is maximum possible. I mean, right now it works pretty well, I gotta say, even without energy shield. Oh, that's a Gothic quarterstaff. Huh. So even without energy shield, it works pretty well. Do I not have many of these already? No, I think I don't have this one. It's weird because it's a fire one. It has 0 physical damage. But when's the last time you've played a fire monk? At some point, Recoup is more about to preventing a one-shot. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, so with Recoup, you could still get one-shot. But I guess that's fine. Like, one-shots are usually telegraphed, so you are able to avoid one-shots. Right? Oh, almost mucked around there a little bit too long, chat, and didn't actually look for the for the dude there. Sorry. Yeah, you only die to one-shots, and that's fine. Like, only dying to one-shots is okay. I mean, I can play the amulet, so there's the Stargazer amulet, I think it was called, right? That would give me even more energy shield if I wanted to, but again, that would be a unique, and I'm trying to avoid using uniques. So we're using just a normal amulet as of right now. Oh shit, I need to go past the freezing ones. Oh, you're annoying. I didn't want to mess with them. Okay, here, stay there, nerds. Here, you stay there too. We also swapped, in case you missed it. We got wild shards, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. So we are officially shooting more fireballs than ever. I didn't want to believe how efficient wild shards is. I was wrong. It is better than forking. Forking was reliable. Wild shards just triggers way too often to like truly give you astounding numbers of fireballs. So I was wrong in that regard. I accept. It made things feel better, especially with crits now. Were there PvP in PoE2? Historically, no. Oh wait, there was a PvP mode in one league, right? There was some like PvP capture the flag-ish kind of thing, where it was about catching the enemy. Enemy's totem or flag or something like that. With wand and focus is better than stuff. Yeah, so if you give me a good wand and focus, I could use one. Like, you might be correct about what you're saying, and I don't disagree, brother. But I don't have a good wand and focus that would eclipse what currently the staff is doing, so there you go. And if I solo self-found something new, I'll tell you. Ha! Gamer. If I could, I would. If I had, I would, but I don't have. Today, someone told me in a YouTube comment that chests are useless, and I was like, what the fuck? Sir? Why have you been missing out on all this good loot? Because, I don't know, your friends lied to you and told you chests are useless? Why do you listen to your friends that... Oh my god! I'm a gamer! Yeah, this is solo self-found, Jin. I only play solo self-found. Sorry, I should probably say that every now and then or put it in the title. I don't know. But we only do solo self-found shenanigans. Everything else is boring. Wait, let me kill the snakes before they come knocking. Okay, what can we do? We could mess around with... Remove Vial, and we get Season of Famine out. Get Sacred Water is doubled. Now, you know what? I'm going to remove the Honor Restoration, but I'm going to also get more choices on my vendor again, because that's amazing for the merchant, right? We lose 20 Sacred Water when we get hit. That's fine. As we just don't get hit. Yeah, that's like, I have seen 2 bamboozling things so far from creators, where I was like, okay... From this point on, I guess I'm gonna stop watching your videos, sir. One was where a creator was ranting about the game and saying blue items are useless, and I was like, what? Are you okay? And the second one was chests, like, you know, when someone commented chests are useless. I'm like, we're playing different games, and you know, at this point we're playing different games. I can't say it otherwise. I have no explanations for the happenings sometimes. Like, we're having a vastly different experience that does not correlate to what you seem to be having. What does Wild Charge do? Oh, Wild Charge is actually pretty nifty. It says, supported skills have a 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle. And that is fireballs in a circle around you. And since with Unleash and everything, it kind of looks like this, you often see tons of fireballs coming out of me, right? That was, for example, the Wild Shards now. Okay, what can I get? 3 random minor boons. No unique, non-unique have no effect. Oh no, I can't do that. Wait, what was it? Was can open 1 reward chest in each room? No, that's not worth it. Okay, merchant. I even stopped to do all the small vases and such. Yeah, I really don't. I am definitely opening less than I should, despite knowing that good loot is in there. Right? I know better, but I still can't be asked. Because at some point, so how do I say this now? I'm just fed up with the loot sometimes. Like, I know the game is made to give you loot, okay? But this is one thing that has always bothered me. Sometimes there's just too much loot. There's so much loot that you're already sick of picking it up at some point. Diablo 4 had the same problem, and they kind of fixed that problem by changing the way how loot works in Diablo and like making it a bit more with the ancestrals and everything. Like, it's more convenient for me. Like, I'm sorry, like, some people might not agree, but Diablo looting is vastly more convenient for me, even without a loot filter. Because at some point, you just get loot fatigue, I guess I would call it. I know I'm not a real ARPG jammer saying that. What's a good early endgame monk build if you ask? Ice Strike. Ice Strike, Charge Staff, and then whatever combination you really prefer. Monsters have less max life. Thank you very much. That is looking plenty good. And now let's nuke him.
foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, the DPS from Fireball is not important. Like here, as you can see, like the important DPS is the ice walls exploding and just going like here, the dual damages, right? That's what does here, all the damage, and it's working. Damage is good. I mean, damage is not crazy, but damage is good. If we like freeze things, we do a bit more. We get to boost the damage though up, like obviously. Traps are slower. I mean, I don't want to need it, but I kind of need it. You know, I don't want to need it, but like I might need it because I suck. I can see the filters in the game, but they're not applying. What do you mean? Lose all sacred water and floor completion. Increased damage taken while in low life. You have no evasion. Gasp. Horrible. Oh no. I'm talented, I guess. What will your starter be for season 4? I love that you're saying starter. It's like I know starter is just a term, right? And it can be used as for Diablo as for everything else, but it's just such a PoE term, and I just like it. I will start with minions, and I'm gonna do a summoner because they balanced it. The minions were a bit. Stop that right now. I don't need your lags. Like, especially the most random, heinous lags in existence.
I would give anything for a sip.
Holy speedrun, yep. Just do my best here, chat. Just do my best. You know, since I don't have the blink ability yet, I thought, like, why not? Correct, chat? Why not do the blink? Different. Blink 2.0. Sponsored by Get Wrecked Nerd. Oh, yeah. I wanted to roll that, but lag, obviously. You saw it. You saw that mini lag spike. By the way, how do we increase our damage? That was simple because we turned our energy shield into mana. That gave us, with Archmage, because we're playing Archmage right now, more damage. Because we have more mana. Surprise, right? Kind of stupid that it works that simple, but it does. And now the more energy shield we're getting, the more mana we're getting, the more damage we're getting, the better it is. Ta-da! So right now, I'm not really worried about the second boss. Should we try to change trial parameters? Because you could get... Nah, let's restore honor. Is there a way to kill enemies without pushing any buttons? When they just enter your screen, they die? I mean, you can play minions. Kind of does that. I really need to, I really, like, I need to reset the instance or something. Can I like leave the instance, change, like, in between the floors? Can I leave, change the floors, and come back? Change the servers and come back. It should still be then, sadly. But is every room like a different instance? That's the big question. Or is the whole Trial of Sequomas now the same fucking instance? Yeah, I should be able to do it after a room, right? Hopefully. So let's do this. Okay, we leave the trials. Go out. Swap over to... hopefully Frankfurt being better. I mean, servers have been terrible. Okay, enter. So this is better now. I mean, we're still in Amsterdam, as you can see. And I think it's like... still Amsterdam. I'm not sure when it's going to change. Like, if this whole area is going to be this problematic. Or if we're actually going to be able to leave Amsterdam. Yeah. We're going to be in Amsterdam for a while. And I'm not sure, like, how I could... wait, can I block? No, you can't. Okay, sad. That would have been funny. Next, they're certainly not helping. Yeah, servers have been rather inefficient the past 2 days. We've been having, like, consistently having to swap instances to hope to get some resets going to maybe get a half-decent game experience. So it's been not good. So sorry, so to say, GGG. This has been an ongoing problem you don't seem to be able to get rid of. I mean, it might be a suffering from success issue, pretty much. That, you know, there's just too many people playing and the servers just can't handle it. But that would, at the same time, be kind of sad. So stop it. Are you liking the patch? Well, I haven't really played much, so you're catching me live here playing. Yesterday evening, when the patch dropped, I was done gaming. I was sleeping, you know, spending time with the family. Therefore, this is my first experience with the patch now, live, together. Okay, more sacred water, less maximum honor. Silver key, you cannot restore honor. You know what, that's fine. I don't need to restore honor, but if I get stuck there, we are screwed. Let's see. I could hit the you have no energy shield. Gasp. Wait, I would like to know. All my energy shield is mana, okay? But if I now hit... you have no energy shield. What happens? I mean, seriously. Do I just lose all my mana too? Or is the game not going to be smart enough to compute that? Oh, nothing. So it doesn't break your passives, because that would be really punishing if it would. I use honor. No, my energy shield hasn't been counted towards honor, anyways. So it doesn't affect my mana. Well, that's good to know. 'Cause that would be horrible. They would straight away cut into my everything. So we wouldn't like that. Oh, I got tons of keys already. That's amazing. Okay, I really want to go to the merchant because merchant is amazing. But I also want to have, like, all the sacred water to buy from the merchant afterwards. So I guess I'm going to go for the sacred water. Let's do that. Does energy shield affect honor, though? Yes, honor is, you can hover over it. It is your life plus your energy shield times your honor multipliers. Okay? That's how honor works. In general. By the way, that lag there is actually existing Trial of Sequomas lag. It's so weird. So when you are in this trial, in this respective trial, only the hourglass trial, then you might just get weird Sequomas lag. I call it the Sequomas lag because I have no other explanation. Where, you know, the game suddenly stutters. So this looks better than Stormweaver. It is more fun to play than Stormweaver. It's also safer to play than Stormweaver. And I am vastly more tanky than Stormweaver. So all in all, it is good. What can we say? We had to yesterday, like when you noticed me hitting the end game, like we had to tinker a bit around with this because let's be fair, Stormweaver naturally enters the end game, and if you play rather defensive due to the nature of how Spark works, you can easier progress because, well, Spark is just a bit no-brainer in that regard. I lost all my sacred water because I got hit. Yikes. So Spark's a bit more no-brainer in that regard. But we kind of overcame our shortcomings yesterday and made this vastly better. As you can see, it works. We still have to get a lot of the... Wow, he just died from one like combo. We still have to get a lot of the... Come on, say it. Our original points back, because right now we spend a lot of points for... Oh, shit, that almost hit me. We spend a lot of points for a recoup mechanic. Right? Because we are currently a recoup Sorc, a recoup Chronomancer. And we spend a lot of points going for the recoup nodes and everything. Right now I'm trying to get the cold skill one. Thank you very much. Yeah. I played around with Elemental Storm on my Stormweaver, and now I'm also on Frostal with Frostbolt Archmage, and it's insane how good the synergy between the storms and the Walls of Ice is. Okay, I haven't like checked that out, but it sounds good. Sir, so I'm happy to hear more experimentation. Always makes me happy. No. Can go away. Always nice to see that. I mean, I was hoping that Elemental Storm would turn out good at some point. Have any tips for new PoE player? I'm level 50 and considering if I should spend time on skill gems, items, EDC, or rush endgame and do it then. You should all... I mean, what means spend time on skill gems, items, Robert? You gonna pick up what you find and play through with that? Always? Wait, we can't restore honor anyways. That's fine. So you're gonna use what you find. To your best desire. You're obviously not going to farm as you're playing through. So just keep playing and have fun. I mean, you should obviously pick up the right skill gems and make good use of them to have, like, good outcomes. So I tried around, like, but before I went for the recoup and the wild shards on the Frostbolt, Firebolt, I tried to play a little bit with ice too, but I gotta say I did not like the ice at all. It wasn't bad, it was just not good. And, you know, not bad doesn't mean good. Not bad just literally means not bad. Oh god, do you see how much damage that fire dude has taken, chat? That's crazy. I have a hard time not accidentally killing the... I just killed the fire dude. Oh no, we killed the frost dude. Why did we kill the frost dude so easy? Huh? I thought we were torching the fire dude the whole time. We accidentally killed the frost dude. Oops. That's a mistake. I thought we were like, you know? Okay. Huh. I was like, I gotta look out. We're killing him too fast. I'm confused. Yeah, I was just like, okay, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Let's just accept that. There could be a time worn cache here, so check if there's maybe a royal cache. Definitely opening that. No questions asked. Royal caches are a must. They're too good. Like, we all know how rare emeralds and jewels and everything is in general. Projectile speed, life recovery, weapon swap speed. Huh, the weapon swap speed is intriguing for some things. Okay, let's put my mage stuff. Like, everything that I had before comes in the top left. Everything that I don't need comes in the bottom right. My currencies come back in. Like, I'll just have to check this whole inventory later. I have one of you already. Huh, intriguing. Check that later. Elon's maps. tier 15. It's a tier 14 skill gem. That can go away. Mysterious cache. Because we're opening the next room. So we're still on the Netherland realm, by the way. It might also be possible to use shield wall for this type of build. You mean shield wall into fireball? Sure, could work. The merchant offers one choice. I don't have any thingy anyway, so we might as well just take that one choice, I guess. Okay, lads, I'm trying to get up there. You know? Let me just get up there for a second. Thank you. Appreciate it. We need some honor restoration because I'm not sure how well it's gonna go against the final boss, right? And I think we can like freeze the final boss and then punish him, and a lot of the attacks should just like walk into the eyes. I wonder if he might just destroy my eyes, so that would be a bit annoying, right? If he just goes and destroys the eyes the whole time. Maybe that could be an actual issue. So far, I'm not overly worried about not ascending. We should definitely make some honor restorations. Okay, let's go for this one here. That restores honor, but we gotta make sure that we have enough. How much damage from mana do you currently have? Well, we have 2,000 mana. Or you mean how much damage from mana do I currently have in terms of recoup and damage taken from mana? We can look at that in a second. So I have one single gem that helps with damage from mana. Sadly, I don't have more because there are gems. So there are gems like this one. It says 2% of damage taken is from mana before life. Then I have here 8% of damage is taken from mana. 4% is taken from mana before life. So 4, 4, 8. Okay. And then on the side, you have 10, 10, 10, and another 10 damage taken from mana before life. So we have the 10%, the 4, 4, and the 8, plus then the gem. So it's not that much taken from mana, to be honest, but it's just enough to make it worth it without taking mind over matter, because I did not want to take mind over matter, since that would be maybe too much, like, and unnecessary. So I wasn't entirely sure if it was going to be needed or not, if it's going to be mandatory. But so far it seems to be working without mind over matter. Splendid, I might say so. And I'm like never running out of mana. I always have mana to cast, despite using Archmage and Archmage making everything cost more, right? So despite that happening, despite me taking damage from mana, we are still managing to stay ahead of our mana game. That's good. The good thing is that we're also recouping mana from damage. So we're not only recouping life, guys. So we have 70% life recoup, okay? But we also have 20% mana recoup. So if we take damage, if we get hurt, we also get mana back. That means they hurt us, we lose mana, we get mana back. It's nice. And then we have a lot of mana regen too, and a lot of mana. And the more mana we have, the more the more damage we'll deal. And then the more regen we have, and the more recoup we can do, right? And we obviously made the recoup be 4 seconds instead of 8 seconds, which helps tremendously as well. Because if the recoup is 4 instead of the full, then we're just recouping better. That was bad. God, I hate it when they jump into you. Hourglass trials are brutal on this floor for me. Stand like still for a moment and you take damage. Stupid worms. I need my Ascension to pretty much have like more cooldowns so I can just spam the ice walls. That would make my life vastly easier. Because then I could just put myself in a corner and put so many ice walls up that it doesn't matter anymore. God, I hate you, slug man. Goodness. So, good two shoes. So we shouldn't probably do an hourglass again. Losing a bit more. How do you do the 3rd and the 4th Ascendancy after the campaign? You have to find a token. And then that says you can do 3 floors and then enjoy yourself. So yeah. Find token, do Ascendancy. Right now I found one that is level 65. So I found the lowest level token for the 3rd Ascendancy possible. And I'm enjoying my relative smooth sailing. I mean, sure, minor hiccups, but nothing too devastating yet. Nothing I couldn't handle, if I'm honest with you. And we didn't really make sure that we got better equipment, so that might have been cocky. Strike that. That was cocky. I should have tried to get some better gear potentially first before I just straight away dive into this kind of stuff. But the Ascendancy for the current build right now is just so powerful. Like it makes a huge difference if I have it or if I don't have it in terms of overall smoothness of the build. Because right now we're using our ice walls, as you notice, and we use them frequently, right? Before we throw a fireball, we always use an ice wall. And the issue is that it has 3 cooldowns. So if I do this, I'm already out of cooldowns. But with the Ascendancy, I'm not. Do you think playing Deadeye now after the patch is good? Yes, yes, yes. Nothing has changed about the Deadeye. Nothing has really been ruined. Even Deadeye Concoction is amazing. My 42,000 DPS Concoction gameplay. You know how much it lost? You know, you want to know how much it lost? Wait, should we? We're not going to restore this. So it lost a grand total, and like I want you to hold yourself quickly because it's crazy. Of 5,000 DPS, that's it. Due to the bug fix of the quivers. So I didn't lose any damage, and with a better quiver or a different quiver, I would even have more DPS in the end. So that one bug fix that was supposed to like you know, make sure that concoction is I guess less concoctioning it didn't do anything. Like people were heavily panicking, but that was unwarranted. Yeah, you just gain DPS even, right? Dice? That's my feeling there. Okay, remove iron manacles and gain a random affliction, gain a minor boon, gain an affliction, gain crystal shards. Take physical damage. I know that physical damage is not like a lot of physical damage because, yeah, things. But I still don't want to lose any honor because I just literally can't. Okay, let's go to the chalice trial here again because it's a chalice trial and they're so easy to do. And it's the merchant, even though we won't be able to afford anything. But it's just like a chalice trial. Okay, curse him, hypothermia, throw things. Curse him, hypothermia, throw things. And sometimes actually aim pony. I mean, right now, for example, if I would have to take this build into the 4th Ascendancy, which I'm obviously too low level for though, it would be horrendous. God, I hate volatile crack. Such an annoying one. It is so just random. I mean, him throwing like these balls of doom while himself like throwing his shit, and you just trying not to get hit. Yikes. Talk about making my life hard. Okay, let's put the curse on him. I don't know what hit me.
Challenge overcome.
Something hurtful. The cracks are better than the plants, at least. They're also easier to see now, so that's nice. But the plants are certainly annoying, especially when they have on top.
Shall aid you.
It was close. Oh, it was close. A lot of recoup safety. Hourglass trial. Yeah, that's an hourglass trial. That's really bad right now. This is going to hurt. I mean, that one hit might have ruined it for us. So yeah, the animations are better. It's still not there yet. I just don't like to get hit by things. Yeah, this is going to be horrible, as we now have to make sure that we don't take any kind of damage from these absolute annoying shitters. While Jeffrey, Big Bud here, doesn't kill us. And I guess if I could kill this gigantic pile of poop, that'd be helpful. Just shortens the timer. Kind of like stay like for 1 second in one like corner, because you instantly get slugged. I mean, at least we're somehow preserving life. I don't actually know how. Good. Good. See how the final boss fight is going to go. I think I might have to try hard there. Right? Let's see what we get.
I would give anything for a sin.
Okay.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Test me, great mother of the sands.
Make haste.
That was a lot of damage she took. I'm just surprised how much damage she took there straight away. Didn't expect like her to take such a hit.
Keep moving.
Okay, hypothermia on. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, okay. Come the fuck down there.
You ready?
Okay, that was good. It was good.
Quick, the sands fall.
You can lay ice walls and it keeps the freeze build up. I don't think that's necessary. That was bullshit. Where are you out? Oh, really? Really? That one thing killed us. Unlucky. Okay, so we have it. It works. I'm not worried anymore. But what we need is another Berea and maybe a little bit more life to have more honor, but I don't think I'm going to work for that. So let's see if I have... Oh, no, wait. I might have another token of that level. No, you're 28. I know we have tons of these tokens, but they're not all like, you know, they're rather latish levels. This is 72. We can't do a 72 yet. Let me see if we have one more lower level. That's 80s, 80s. That's 4s. Neil, do we have one? Tons of 4s. No, we have no low level 3s right now. Well, then we gotta do some more mapping before we do, because I can't do a 72. And that was my 65. Let's go back to town. Yeah, but there's no low level 1, right? Try. Well, I mean, if we hadn't gotten hit by whatever that was in between, right? Where we lost, I don't know, 1,000 honor to I don't know what. That would have been helpful. Okay, now let's see what we get here. This one gets no, this one does actually not get destroyed. I need to destroy the original one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have for new things? That's a rope that doesn't have more energy shield. That's useless. Act rating. Let's increase fire damage, but no life, mana, nothing. It's armor. Not a single interesting thing. Bunch of useless pieces of equipment. Armored energy shield. 37 to spirit. You're gonna stay. The rest can go away.
Yes.
That back. Let's see. Maximum mana. Spell damage. Cool damage. Energy shield. And right now we have one that gives us 3 to all skills, right? Hit chance, cast speed, lightning damage, spell damage, extra fire damage. It kind of has everything. It's not too crazy, but it kind of does what it does. It's helpful, to say the least. And right now, all my pieces need to have maximum life, which makes things a little bit extra. Do we have experience maps? That'd be 34% experience gain. I mean, this is like relatively low in... It's a tier 2, but I guess I don't mind doing it tier 2. I technically need to do more desert biomes. We also need to move in this direction here because we want to do... It's only level 66. I guess that's fine. More experience, more experience. Honor be based on item rewards and not trial failure ascendancy. What do you guys think? I mean, you should like, honor should also take into consideration your armor or whatsoever. Again, basing honor off energy shield is just weird. See, we're feeling just good in maps. Like, I take damage, sure. My life takes damage, my mana takes damage, but we're good. I guess this also has the advantage of not really being vulnerable to chaos damage that much, because, like, if you have energy shield, right? Chaos damage always felt like double hurtful. But it almost feels like I have armor going on.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Just wish I had unlimited ice walls. That would make everything better. I told you, since we invested in the wild charts, like, see, like, they're hitting me and we're just good. Doesn't matter. Like, no damage taken. No feelings were hurt during the recording of me just zooming. We're getting to a point where he took so much damage that we ran out of mana? Not really, ever. This is like day and night difference to yesterday. And it was just skill points, right? We didn't get like crazy equipment or anything that helped us to stay further alive. This is the difference between putting our skill points the right way and the skill points the wrong way. It's like so crazy to me how that made all the difference. So, by the way, every elite has now a checkpoint on them. That means you can teleport from one corner of the map to the other. So I killed that elite there. There's a checkpoint. It also means whenever you find a checkpoint, you know there's an elite on the corner. I'm happy that we can still keep up playing Fireball. Because it was like, I was close to ditching this for a Frostbolt-centric playstyle. But I just didn't like the Frostbolt-centric playstyle because Frostbolt just feels so weird. It works similar to the Firebolt, but it was just not as efficient as. Kind of like go Freezing Mark and then Frostbolts and do some stuff, and it was like okay-ish. It was just not as fun as throwing fireballs around. Right? Yeah, Frostbolt is freezing ground mostly. Frostbolt, I think, can work if we have more energy gain stuff to play around with cast on freeze or cast on crit. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah. It just wasn't 100% in. Oh, that's it, chat. That's it. No, it's an inscribed ultimatum. No, it's not it. I repeat, it's not it. It's the wrong one. Could I do a Trial of Chaos for my third Ascendancy? I could probably, right? I don't want to. Good. Oh, I'm waiting for my cooldown. Yikes. See, that was like the big problem now with not having the third ascent. That you get in these situations, like depending on how fast you play, where you're just waiting for your Frostwall cooldown to come back, instead of just like keep zooting forward. Oh no, they all hit me. Why a frost wall for every mob, even if there's only one? Because these two abilities are strung together, right? Okay, you're not proximal intangible, are you? No. Frost bomb, more exposure. Dead. Ah, trying to get in there. What are the levels for each Ascendancy? Well, the first one is like level 20 to 25. The second one is everything from 38 to 45, depending on how good your build is, how good you are. The third one you can do from, I mean, with my Pathfinder, I think I did it with 63. Again, it comes down to your build and what kind of Berea you find. I mean, if you don't find the token at a low level, how are you gonna ascend, right? So you gotta find a low level token too. I mean, right now I have third Ascendancy tokens, but they're level 72. And doing a level 72 as a 65 character feels bad. Let me tell you, I tried. It felt bad. At least on the Totem Warrior. Was it the Totem Warrior? I'm not sure which character we tried it at, and it felt like weird. There was one char where we just tried to be difficult. Oh no. Volatile crack and plan chat. Great. Great. Die. Like, seriously. The two things together we really hate to see. Let's get the rest of the XP from this area, because this is a bonus XP area. So we might as well get as much as possible. And the plan is to kind of make our way towards level 85 today. It's the overall plan. Speak to Doriani. I mean, you always have to speak to Doriani. It just doesn't do anything anymore, right? He's like, speak to me. Speak to me. I was like, but you don't have anything to talk to me. Doriani, you're not saying anything. Okay, where was I stuck? We could just damage penetrates colds. Yeah, thank you very much.
What is it?
In case someone has cold resistance.
Speak.
We got there. It's bonus movement speed, but we don't need. That's energy shield. What do we got? 13% increased attack speed, 20 intelligence, and lightning resistance. That sounds pretty good if I could get maximum mana out of that one, right? Let's throw some regals on it. I mean, I like the attack speed bonus. That's kind of nice. We're gonna regret that. Maximum life and fire damage. Well, the fire damage is useless. The maximum life would be nice, but like, sadly, I can't take that without fire damage. That's so bad. This has 20% chaos resistance. Yikes. I don't have any chaos resistance items. I'm really suck at that. Okay, let's put this away. This, that. No, that one can go into my token stash. So what we wanted to check is if the expedition guys don't have anything.
Well. Go well. Yes.
No, nothing. Oh, wait. Do we not have to refresh them? Yeah, I was told, like, they still have the shit from last time, right? Unless you refresh them, they have, like, the same level of, Oh, that is 139 max life. That's a lot. 100, yeah, that's a lot if my boots didn't have 146 already.
Don't drink the water. You've made it. I'll see. You're still a giver. What do you need?
Just refresh some dudes. So 59 max life. Mine has more. And more mana, too. Seriously, my things are strong. Mr. Yobi, thank you very much for your subscription and support. Yobi, good to see you there. Okay, let's do a tier 4 map. Sump is done. We're currently moving in the direction... Oh, let's do a boss. Yeah, sure. Tier 4 boss, 68. It should be fine. Good. Yobi, appreciate it. Do you think the game would break if we would get speed boots that give you 80% or greater movement speed? What for?
Cleanse this disgusting place.
What for do you want to be faster? I mean, they're like with 30% movement speed boots, I generally feel like you're fast enough. And everything over that is more like a you perception issue than you moving too slow. The game does not want you to be super fast, and there's also no merit of being super fast. Like, there's something to be said about, like, a measured pace that just makes the game more bearable. Like, more speed does not make games more fun, at least not for me personally. And most of my Diablo playthroughs are being done with 0% movement speed. Because I have a horse to just ride from things, and I really don't care. I mean, anyone hoping for more movement speed in the game, I guess it's like the devs want the game to be this pace, and at some point you gotta accept that, I guess. This is exactly the Mach speed that they want it to be at. And that people found a way for Temporalis to do things that were not intended, aka the nerf. Right? PoE 1 was dumb fast, yeah, but this is PoE 2. Right? PoE was dumb fast, yep. Also a reason why I dislike the game immensely. When I say immensely, I mean that. I still played it. It always bothered me. Okay, so ma'am, I'm trying to get, like, through you, but you're just standing in between these two trees, blocking my ice walls. I want that Ascension for my bonus cooldowns. Please give it to me. Thank you very much. Oops. Totally misfired that one. So it's really relaxing, like, to not really bother about dying anymore. That was yesterday a real problem. Yesterday we had to play so timid and so scared. And now I just, like, move through here, like, see? It's like, oh no, I took damage. Oh no, and look at that. I didn't take a potion, chat. I did not click a potion button. Okay? No potion button was clicked. But don't you need a heavy belt for ingenuity? So that was all recoup. Right? I don't really use my life potion. Like, there's no panic life potion spamming, right? It's just recouping. It's just me taking a chill pill and enjoying what the game has to offer. Like, oh no, I took damage, so I don't care.
I can feel it. Die, scum.
Very genuinely relaxing playstyle. Because usually a lot of the things we're suspect to would just kill us, right? You can play so much more careless. Periodically unleashes ice. I can do that too. I periodically unleash ice as well. Omega lul. Sorry, Chan. Had a moment there where I thought I was funny. Oh, there's somewhere an elite here. Oh, you are the elite. Okay. Good night. Oh, shit. Good night. I missed him. And he almost killed me with his stupid mushrooms. Oh, novel. I actually like the Trials of Sekimas. There's nothing wrong. I like them too. I like them way more than the Trials of Chaos. But that has more to do with the Trials of Chaos being like absolutely random fart fiesta, while the Trials of Sekimas at least have some kind of predictability to them. So you're not weird? I mean, wait, sorry. Let me say this different. You might still be weird. That's it. Sorry. End of the message. You might still be weird. Ta-da. I'm currently thinking about like where to weasel out more damage. Like I might want to take this here, the increased damage if you critical hit with elemental recently. I like that because you can get the critical hit of your ice wall pretty good. You're weird too, my dude. I know, brother. That's what makes us so sympathetic. Like, being weird is a good thing. There's nothing wrong. Like, I'd rather talk to a weird person than to a normal person. When I'm partially dreading tomorrow, so I'm invited to a birthday, but it's our normal friends, you know? And they like, as much as I like my normal friends, they don't have hobbies. Okay? So we're all adults, we all have families, right? We all have kids. It might be harder to have hobbies, sure, I understand. But they don't. Like their hobbies are like something like watching football. That's it. Hanging out with friends, Netflix and chill. Right? I don't like, so what one of them has actually, he has a farm at home, so he's always interesting to talk to. But yeah, they don't like have any hobbies to relate to or to even talk about, right? Talking to people without hobbies is draining. Like gamers like don't understand this concept, right, of not having a hobby, because we have our hobby. It has always been with us, right? When have you like it's so weird because like, have you ever met up with a bunch of creators? Probably not. I have. I was at this event in America, right? And we were at a dinner, and it was a bunch of what what game were we talking about? I think it was Diablo. I'm not entirely sure. And we were literally sitting around dinner and we were all just talking about patch notes of latest games. Different games too, not only Diablo. But, you know, you always have like something to talk about. It was intriguing. Talking like to people that have that like have TV as their favorite hobby. Oh, it's not something. Watching football is a big hobby. I do agree. I do agree. Don't get me wrong. Watching football can be a good hobby. But they're not even talking about that, right? They don't talk about that. It's like last game and that's it. Kind of like Bundesliga position. And I hate your team. Or it's mocking the other person for their team being shit, I guess. And that's it. So drizzled in with a good chunk of toxic masculinity. Maybe I'm the weird one, Chan. Who knows? Sports would be cool if the bloody announcers would just be quiet. Aren't people watching sports for the announcers? I thought you pick your favorite announcer and then you watch. Wow, that's a lot of energy shield. That's so much more energy shield than I have. So I thought I'm really not a sports watcher, but I thought you pick your favorite announcer on the respective channel and then watch there. Can you not just turn off the sound and just watch without sound? Is there no clean feed? The filter on console is like seeing color for the first time. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it because it truly is truly more fun to play. I mean, my main reason I like filters is sounds. Because your brain just shuts off. Like no one can tell me that he's playing maps 100% attentive. You're not like staring at the screen. It's like every mob, every move. Like I'm fully analyzing everything, right? And I'm just like meow. And that's pretty much what's going on in my brain. I guess 90% of the time. Until like I hear the drop sound, right? And it's like pew 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 pling pling pling, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, something happened. So I'm there. It's good. It's cool. I'm awake. It's happening. I was a supporter when I was younger, but as I got older, my interest for football went away. I've just never been like I've never understood watching others do sports instead of doing sports yourself, I guess. No, wait. So that's wrong. I don't understand fandom. That's it. I don't understand fandom at all. Like being excited for like being a diehard fan of a team, right? Getting in a fist fight because someone said your team sucks. We are the Mannschaft. We are the team. My team won because I watched the team. I think I don't understand this. I don't mentally understand this level of fandom. I just don't. You know?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Assess the streamer. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I mean, I can understand watching video games because there's something to learn at least. I mean, right now you can learn some. Like, see, I understand watching guides on the internet. I understand watching streamers, educational streamers, because there's something to learn from that. You know what I mean? But from watching a football game, you learn nothing. You maybe get angry and you start shouting at the TV. You don't really learn anything from it. But maybe it's because I like to learn stuff, you know? So I don't really watch YouTube much for entertainment, personally. So I mostly watch any kind of educational video, like any video that has me learn something. It might be physics, might it be something about the animal world, right? But I rarely watch entertainment related stuff because it doesn't stimulate me, I guess. That's the best way to say that. Okay, doing breaches without my cooldowns is going to be a no-no for the time being. Because I just need more frost walls, right? For a breach, I need a bigger amount of frost walls to make this feel good. Because otherwise we're gonna be like, I mean, like, it's great though. I'm not even stressed. I haven't like been close to death a single time, right? So that's nice, but I definitely need I definitely need my cooldowns. Most athletes don't understand why people watch Twitch. No, I think athletes do understand that. What's the big purple wave? Oh, that was the breach. The breach thingy going out. Well, no one says that education can't be entertaining, Swift Eyes. There's like, right? Wow, that Forge Maul doesn't even do less damage. Okay, so that chest is having more than my current chest. And life, good. Wee, chat, we get a good chest, but the only problem is it has no single resistance on it. And that kind of stings because let me check my resistances. Oh, fuck yeah, I don't have any. I'm still gonna take it though, right? Hey, so despite complaining here, I'm still gonna take it, and we're totally gonna socket it, and we're gonna definitely put iron sockets in there because why wouldn't we, correct? And then we're gonna whee! Because right now, look at my mana. I just got 500 mana plus, and 500 mana plus is also more DPS. Thank you very much for listening.
What is it?
So that wasn't all too bad, after all, I guess.
What is it?
Useless. Chaos damage, elemental resistance. I find everything that gives chaos damage sad because I never played a single chaos damage build. Is there a particular place where we can farm tokens? Yes, you open your atlas, boop, and then you go for this node. It's called local knowledge. Swamp water biomes is basic currency, mountain is gold, then forest is jewels, desert biomes are ultimatums. And if you don't know if something is desert, it now shows you. So that backwash is forest, sump is swamp, crypt is mountain, creek is forest, forge is mountain, swamp is swamp. What the fuck? Why are these not connected? I've been pushing in this direction, okay? That's the only reason why I've been doing this. Because I want to go up here. And now there's no connection between these. Is that what you're going to tell me? So I'm supposed to like go all the way down here and around the mountain now. How about you... Here. How about this? Ginormous troll of a computer game. What have I ever done? Oh, 6 maps contain bosses. Ooh. We're gonna go for this Misa tower now. Yeah. That we're gonna do that. There's no question. We're doing it live. Okay, wait a second. They can also get boss thingies. Wait. So, increased magic monsters on your map and map bosses grant 24% more experience. Do you know how much experience they give? That's insane. Like bosses, like if I do, let's say I would do a like tier 7 map boss. He gives like 50% XP bar. 24% more XP from a boss, that's a lot. So this is a desert map right now. That means I have a higher chance for the Jin Barias to drop to ascend. And we definitely do want to ascend again, because if I could ascend, we would be just better. Because right now, like, you notice how I'm just having, I'm hitting a snack in my playstyle. Like it's just a little, like, everything is going smooth, and then for a second, I just don't have a frost wall. So I gotta wait for it to replenish before I can keep on nuking. As soon as we have that fixed, it's just gonna be continuous nuking. Right? Like, the speed is pretty much going to increase of the whole shebang we're doing here. And the speed is pretty good so far. I mean, I haven't really slowed down since we have reached... Oh, almost died. The recouping, chat. The damage from mana taken. The everything. Clutch. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So one hits can still take you out, right? A lot of damage in a short time. Potentially could kill you. Unlikely, but possible. Boom. Dead. Instant kill. It helps that for some weird reason, our Frost Bomb is still, like, sitting at 10,000 damage. That's like partially our biggest damage tool. Like, you wanna kill something, Frost Bomb has 10,000 damage. So partially just go boom. I've never been to an esports bar, actually. There is one. Berlin, we got that. Cologne, we have that, right? It's quite some around Germany. And instead of watching sports, you watch esports. Like games running there, or streams. Can be interesting. Wish Frostbomb was a trap. I like the way Frostbomb is. I wish there was a way to use like spell cascade more efficient with it. Like I kind of want to put like or wild charge. So I want to put like 6 frost bombs at the same time in a certain location, like with a click of one button. You know, I know spell echo makes it go twice, sure, but I want to take 6 frost bombs and just like a carpet bomb spew it out, like a scatter shot for frost bombs. I know Cascade does that to a degree, but the problem is that that it's too spread out, even with magnified effect, to like have any overlapping value. Or in order to have it have overlapping value, it would have to be Cascade and more together to make it even remotely worth it. So it's just often not, sadly. I like how like random frost bolts or fire bolts are just always coming back from all corners of the map. You know, you're just sending them out, and then suddenly you just have them echoing back. Oh no, Dave is coming. Okay, he's frozen. Frost bomb under his booty. Oh, that did him dirty, chat. See, like, we're not really stopping a single time in our playthrough. I'm just pressing W. I'm walking into monsters. I hope you're liking this, chat. Because I was really hoping to give this here a feeling of, like, effortlessness. You know? Like, that's what I always aim for. I want gameplay to not feel tedious. I want gameplay to feel effortless. And we didn't have that yesterday, so I really... My wife actually yelled at me because no, she didn't yell at me, but she was like, have you been down there all this time? Yes, I'm sorry. Because I tried to figure this out after the stream yesterday. I didn't leave my office. I was like, sorry, but I need to get this done right now. I was annoyed, you know? And then I wrote Neil a message. Neil, when did I write you the message? This morning at 5 a.m. Like, I woke up at 3 to record my YouTube video, and I did more experimentations, and I wrote him at 5 a.m. like, Neil, I made it work. He was like, fucking finally, nerd. Took you long enough. 4:23, exactly. 4:23 a.m. I was like, we made it work. I even delayed recording my YouTube video for that, because I really wanted to. It annoyed me. I wanted to know, like, how could we have a good experience tomorrow, not like a shitty stream, right? Because that's the worst thing, right? You come here and it's like, oh, I wonder what he's been cooking up today. And it's like, wow, this is sad, and it really doesn't look fun to play. This is probably day 1 of my Warrior playthrough. Like, wow, this looks kind of sad, Pony. Good effort, though. I mean, like, yesterday I had 1.5 million gold, guys. Okay, 1.6 million actually. So we spent like quite some gold for trying to figure out things. I'm genuinely surprised how good the single target damage is, because I thought like this is a wall we might be hitting at some point, that our single target damage would take a nosedive, but I feel like we're good, right? What if you have 0 shield? Yes, so we have 1,700 life, okay? And we recoup 70% of damage as life. And damage taken is also recouped as mana. But listen, we're also taking 10% damage from mana together with another 4, 4, and 8%. I don't know if this adds up, so if this is like 16 and 26% from mana, plus a gem that takes another 2% from mana. So it's like 28% of damage is straight up being taken from mana. So I only take 62% of damage, 72% of damage, sorry, math, myself, because the rest comes from the mana, right? And the damage that actually hits my life will be more or less instantly recouped. Well, because it's I'm at 3-second recoup instead of 4-second recoup. That means if I get hit by anything, unless, see that here, that's recoup. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't hit a potion. It's just straight up the recoup. So I'm pretty much coasting through areas. I get hit, like here, see, I got hit again, but I recoup, like here, hit again. Like here, they So I can't actually die from that, right? you cannot kill me. And that makes it so good, because usually when you have energy shield, everything that hits you depletes your energy shield, right? And then you're hoping to kill something, to get Grim Feast remnants, to have a way to get your energy shield back, right? That's kind of like what you're hoping for. And you're constantly in this, I need to kill things to get energy shield, and I need to get close to enemies, and I need to walk through the remnants, and it gets annoying at some point. So, like, instead of, I wanted to just walk around, and any damage I take doesn't matter, pretty much. And you just keep walking. It's like fighting one of those regenerating elites, exactly. That's the power fantasy. So that was the basic idea, and it works. Are you going to make a full guide on this? Yes. That's why you don't have it, because I needed to make it work first to feel good. And the good thing is, I don't have a specific item to make this work. Now, there are 2 ways to make this better. Do you want to know 2 ways to make this better? Where did he take that damage from? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what hit him. Like, he was almost full HP, and then suddenly, like, just everything spun out of control. So we have an amulet that has 17% recoup. That's amazing. But instead of playing that amulet, you could play the unique amulet that gives you... Say it, brain, or I'm going to punch you. I will punch you. Say it. That gives you energy shield for mana. So there is the Everlasting Gaze, and that would give me right now another 30% energy shield, just like that. So despite turning all my energy shield over to mana, I could get energy shield again, if I wanted to. The thing is, what for? I mean, it only would help me to avoid one-shots pretty much, but instead of doing that, I'd rather just try to get more maximum life, I guess. That would probably help. Oh, wow, I almost died. I mean, like, what means almost died, but, you know. Sorry, I wanted to make it more dramatic for a second. I mean, I at least ran out of mana, I guess. For a moment. But yeah, try this with any other Sorc, and you'd be long dead at this point, I guess. The amulet wouldn't help this much. Well, the amulet would still help because you're pretty much losing your energy shield, regaining your energy shield, losing your energy shield. So, like, let's say you would play the amulet, the Everlasting Gaze. You would get another 30 spirit then, and you would still play Grim Feast. So you would have the life recoup, plus the Grim Feast actually making you really Undying too, still, regardless. Which means you, like, you have the double trouble super thingies, right? Okay, what did we wanted to do now with our skill points? Ah, yeah, we wanted to take that crit skill. So here now 20% crit chance. And we need to take this one here because that's amazing too. I'm still believe in critting a lot. Because that has really given us the most damage. Like if we randomly have like the ice walls or myself crit, that has been incredible. So we get a new Berea, chat. It's level 69. Let's go. We can ascend. Whew. I just realized that most of your builds are like the characters in Isekai where a person is reborn into another world with magic and is very overpowered. That's what it gotta be, brother. I mean, that's the whole power fantasy behind ARPGs in general, right? You're just going places and you turn overpowered. Okay, wait a second. I have these uniques, but look at the difference. Because that is the old version of the unique, and I have the new version of the unique. Because, Chad, listen to this. They decided, instead of upgrading every unique in the game, just like that, they were like, so, instead of doing this, we will have you waste the Divine Orb if you want the upgraded version. Fuck you. Yeah. that was their decision. So, oh, you want the upgraded version? You really, yeah. Pay for it. Pay for it. Get a Divine Orb, or find a new one, bitch. Why ever that was their decision? I'm like, probably they were unable to update the existing ones, but it still feels kind of bad. I'm just saying. Let's take the... That one comes out. Shield. One comes out.
Go on. What can I
Disenchant.
What can I do for you?
I'm still not sure what kind of wand I'm looking for. Obviously one with spell skills, and a lot of spell skills at that. Spell damage and fire damage, wow. And cast speed, wow. What the frick? I mean, seriously, look at that. What is this? That's 70% spell damage and 60% fire damage and and cast speed and maximum mana. It's not like I'm going to use it, but I'm just hoarding here focuses for the time being. Just maybe I'll get a good one at some point where I'm like, wow, Mr. Focus, you look so handsome today. Who knows? That's chaos resistance. Kind of nice. But mine has more max life. Okay, let's go, Chad. Let's try to ascend. We're level 70. 69 should work. I mean, last time we just didn't ascend because we suck. Honestly, what can I say? We just played bad. Got punished. And for the last 2 Ascendancy points, is the Pinnacle boss fight mandatory? 2 Ascendancy points are either Trial of Sakamos with 4 floors or the Trial Master. So you either have to fight Zerich the Temporal or you have to find the Trial Master. I feel like Zerich is super easy. Personally, he's super easy. Like, that dude is, like, I mean, seriously. Avoiding his attacks, he's like, so avoiding his attacks is not the problem. He's a DPS check. That's it. That's Zerich. He needs you to have a certain level of damage, and if you don't have that level of damage, you're not going to kill him. That's it. He's a very hard DPS check, and it just shows if your build is good enough or not. That's why you attempt him when you have enough damage. Otherwise, you don't. Right? Can you do an Ignite and Shock build next? I have an Ignite and Shock build already. We have a full Stormweaver with Flame Wall, even Orb of Fire Orb, Lightning Orb, everything. Sacred Water into Reduced Honor Restored. Yeah, that one is fine. Come on, can't wait for my Ascendancy. Scooting and pooping.
Ritual has been
Why am I not able to ascend in Cruel? The charm does not drop. What am I missing? You don't find it in Cruel. What do you mean? Sorry. Like the third Ascendancy token drops later. It drops from the mapping stage. It doesn't drop straight away as you hit Cruel. In Cruel, you will get... You get nothing in Cruel. Yeah. In Cruel, you get nothing. I mean, if you're lucky, but the third token usually drops in the mapping stage. Oh my goodness, did I just hit the wall twice because I'm Dumbo McDumbface? Yep. That's how cruel it is, exactly. That's how cruel it is. God damn it, Chad. The token can be level 65. So in order to get a level 65 token, I assume you have to kill a level 65 enemy, right? So in order to do 65 enemies, you need to have the map at least be tier 2? Or tier 1 maps are 65. Tier 1 or tier 2 maps? Sacred Water, Bronze Key, Ritual, Chalice, Ritual Hourglass, Escape. We do Chalice. It's fine. Have you ever decided to take the worst debuffs during Ascendancy to challenge yourself? No. No, I'm not stupid. Why? You know? I mean, the game is about farming, so the thing you would do is you would take the easiest Ascendancy, the easiest things possible to just ascend as fast as possible, to save yourself as much time as possible, to just get more time-worn jewels. Because why would you do this again? So for the people that, like, why would you ever do Zerich the Temporal again, guys? Because playing the Trials of Sekhmet drops these time-worn jewels. And the time-worn jewels are insane. Like, I found one for Neil, for example, that did minion damage nodes. So it said that all small passive nodes in the radius of the crystal, all passive nodes that you're taking, also get 2% to minion damage. Video tips on Ascendancy playthroughs, please. I have one, all four floors, with my Pathfinder, where we, like, where you can see the whole playthrough, pretty much. I have one for the third too. The main tip is get yourself honor resistance. This will always be the tip. I'm sorry, there is no big secret to this. Get yourself honor resistance, don't suck, and get enough DPS. Because all the bosses are just DPS checks. The less DPS you have, the more annoying they are. Have you ever fought the second floor boss? The second floor boss is not hard. But if you don't have enough DPS, like they have annoying abilities. The same goes for the Scorpion. The Scorpion ain't hard. But if you can disable the Scorpion, if you can shit on her, that makes life tremendously easier. Really quick. And Zerich the same. Like, the longer the fight goes on, the more likely you are to die to his one-hit mechanic because you don't have enough movement speed and you run out of it. Yeah, today we might actually do the 10-room trial ones because I have never done it. Let's do Ritual here. You have to do the... Chaos Trials multiple times to do the Trial Master. Yes, but they're also faster. A full run to Zerich the Temporal, even with movement speed, even when you're completely zooming, is like 30 minutes. Roughly. 30 minutes, right? So yeah. That might hold the one or the other back. I feel like this random boon is not random, and it's a lie. Because every single time you get a random boon, you get the one that will give you honor as you enter the boss room. Scam. Is Zerich the Temporal? No, Zerich the Temporal is the one from the Trials of Sekhmet, the fourth boss. The Trial Master, I think he's called the Trial Master, is from... Ha, look at me! Boom, have you seen that, Chad? Have you seen that? Gameplay. I rolled on the lever. Insane feature, I know. So yeah, the Trial Master is Trials of Chaos. Ashraf, thank you for the 20 memberships, or the 20 gifted on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, Ashraf's daily applause, please, for him going above and beyond, creating an army of YouTube members. At this point, we're gonna have to call them Ashraf's Chosen at this point, because that's what it is. GG. Yeah, see, Sean is the same guy that gifted you yesterday. Okay, monsters have less life. Thank you. You have more defense. Thank you. Actually, I have more defense was completely useless because I don't have defense. Right? I don't have energy shield. I don't have armor. I don't have evasion. So I don't have defense. I mean, sure, I do actually have energy shield, but he doesn't count that correctly. God, he just took so much damage. Okay, Frost Bomb. I forget about the Frost Bombs, Chad. Dude, that Frost Bomb just like... Wait, let's see the Frost Bomb damage. Boom, and... Boom. Frost Bomb is so much damage. I keep disrespecting it. I mean, considering that my Fireball does 1/6, right? And there's obviously tons of Fireballs coming out. But the Frost Bomb does like 10,000 damage, right? I shouldn't disrespect it so much. Like, the Frost Bomb is doing good. The build looks crazy on the screen. You should have a full guide tomorrow. See if I could take, if I kept that, I've been good. I hate myself now for spending this. I could have done 50% more damage. I need to thank you for the tip about going down this center, Ogham Farm Village. I know what you mean, Drew. There is so many, like every map has their little trick, right, Chad? And I think at this point, a lot of you know these little tricks. But yeah, every map has their little something, how you can progress them a bit faster. Do you convert fire to cold? No. No. My fire is firing. I haven't, like, there is a node to convert fire, cold, cold, fire, something, yada, yada. But I haven't really messed with that node yet. I have not at all looked, like, into the viability of what it would actually do and how it would exactly work out. And if it really would truly help or hinder the build. So I haven't played around with that one. I know it exists, but we just simply haven't. Stop! Get away from me. I got a question about poison. I cannot answer you any question about poison. I am sorry. I know nothing about poison. I know a lot of things. I know nothing about poison. You know, I don't know how to scale it. I don't know how to, like, how many stacks. I know that poison has chaos damage and that's about it. Poison is like the one topic I have not immersed myself at all into, so I can actually not tell you anything. Literally the one topic I know nothing about. I think I found a video once on YouTube that says how to scale poison damage. Sandy, I did totally miss your 102 months of subscriptions, and I must apologize, my friend. We still have to come visit you. And I'm happy we're looking forward to the next 10 years, chat, because this was 120 months of subscriptions from Sandy. Ladies and gentlemen, 120 months. 10 years of the 11 years I'm streaming now. The man has been with us. The one or the other support, you know? The one or the other. don't have time to play much, but the less time you have, the longer you have with the game. You know, my friend? Like, it's good that you don't have time to play much. That means I can make all these cool starter builds, and then you have, like, years of content to come. Imagine. Right, think about it, right? All these years of content to come. Poison Arrow Pathfinder has been your smoothest. Frozen Concoction has been my smoothest. Smoothest. Increased chill duration. Increased minion accuracy rating. What is that? You have no armor. Gasp. What are your defenses then? I don't have defenses. 0, 0, 0. I don't understand your question. I'm a man, a real man, you know? I do not rely on defenses for survival. I get beaten and then I regain life from that. That's how real men do it. Like, seriously. I took way too much honor damage from that. I hate it. So we're defending over a recoup mechanic. That means all our damage we're taking gets recouped. Unless someone does with one single hit so much damage that he would deplete 90% of my life, I will not die. There's no death coming for me. Okay? 70% of my life is being recouped, or 69%, which was obviously intended. Oh my god, lol. Yeah. It's pretty nice because you don't have to care about anyone hitting you anymore, because like if people hit you, it's just like, please hit me again, harder this time. Right? It's the ultimate masochist build. It's like, oh no, you hit me, do it again. Yeah, right there. Another time. Oh yeah? You like that? I like that too. It's like that's like what you're playing, pretty much. This is our third Ascendancy because we need these points. We need these points now and again. Skills have a chance to not consume a cooldown. We need this to have our Frost Wall not consume a cooldown. Because like this, we have 15 Frost Walls at the same time instead of just 3. And my Ice Bombs can be spammed, which is amazing as well. Because right now I put an Ice Bomb down and then cooldown. But like this, I could put 4 Ice Bombs down, which in this case would then be 40,000 damage straight away, like pop, 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 pop on the opponent. And that's kind of nice. And not only 40,000 damage, because we can get the crit up here, so it's 23% crit already. And 20% here on the Frost Wall, so we can get the crit up, and then it's more like... Do you run tier 15 with this build yet? Sir! I'm level 70. So Shredder, you will get one shot. One shots happen. Like it doesn't matter. No matter how much energy shield you have, right? Like one shots can happen. That's it. And that's also the thing, like the last thing that can kill me right now, or currently, it's one shot. So if I get one shot, then I can die. Yes. But as long as that doesn't happen, I'm not going to be facing death anytime soon. And I guess my one advantage in the long run will be, or the plan. So what's the plan? Okay, guys, what's the plan? the basic idea is freezing things, a lot of crit, and I want to use the temporal chains because the temporal chains make other effects last longer. So if I now freeze someone and then I use the temporal chains, then he's also longer frozen. The longer someone is frozen, the longer he can't do damage to me, and the longer I can just keep spamming away at him, right? And if he's longer frozen and I do more damage against frozen enemies, then I'll do more damage in general. 40% increased movement speed. Guess. Don't mind if I'm just a speed demon now. Okay, now we get a look out for not accidentally killing the one guy before the other, because we actually killed the ice guy before the fire guy. However, we do this when we're an ice dude. You know why? Because the one is fire resistant and the other one is... Oh god, that's what happened. I am so stupid. I mean, obviously the ice guy gets hit by our fireballs. Oh my lord, how dumb am I? Yeah, sure, obviously he would die to that. Oh lord, I'm so stupid. Yeah, but sure, he's ice guy and I throw fireballs. I don't... Yeah. 400 IQ, chat. Pulled an Elon Musk there, sorry. Happens. I tried to avoid it, but... Monsters deal 20% less damage. Sure. How do I have 3 golden keys? Superior golden royal cash, please. Let's take a golden mage cash too. Yeah, that was just really a brain fart moment. My apologies, Chan. You had to witness that. Okay, now third trial, ladies and gentlemen, with all the movement speed in the world, we're gonna be Zootin. Suzuki, enjoy the gym. Just finished the campaign with my new ranger. Gonna start gearing up to the grenade juggling. You're gonna like that. I saw a crazy build, guys, with someone that had 500% attack speed. Can you believe that? 500% attack speed, okay? And he was playing a grenade ranger. And what he did was he used Temporalis to reduce the cooldown of the grenades to nothing. That means he has infinite grenades. So, you know, usually grenades have cooldown recovery, and he doesn't. So what happened is that with 500% attack speed, he could throw infinite grenades. Imagine that for a second. Just try to imagine it. It looked funny. I mean, it was something you cannot reproduce, right? Because you need to have Temporalis first, and then you need to have perfect gear for 500% attack speed and all that kind of stuff. So, like, definitely not a build you just make. But it was funny. I was like, cool. I mean, if I had the gear, I would do this. But obviously, otherwise, it's impossible. You saw the Grenadier too, and you thought instantly about me. Well, thank you. I thought instantly about myself too. Let's go to the Child's Trial. Maybe we can pick up some Curse him, Frost Bomb, and kill. Ta-da. Goodness, I love when Wild Charge triggers. Okay, this time we have way more honor than last time, guys, because we are actually gaming. By the way, I have a very important question, since I have been unsure about this, okay? But is it practically useless qualitying up once? I know you can obviously quality up scepters to get more spirit, but why would you ever quality up a wand? I'm not crazy, right? Or have I missed something? Useless as of now, right? Yeah, I'm not stupid.
Rest a while.
It gives quality to the skill on it, huh? Really?
Use that well.
It improves the one spell. Well, see, that makes at least somewhat sense. But it's not like it's like worth it. But at least it makes somewhat sense then. I mean, still not worth it, but, you know, somewhat. Merchant, Gauntlet Trial, let's go. Am I wasting, again, some honor because I'm just zooming too hard? I am, chat, I am. I promise to play more considerate. I just don't have a consideration bone in me. There's nothing that will make me play more considerate. Wow. One roll, did you see that? One roll. How does this work? Movement speed. And then it didn't work. How does it work? Movement speed. How does it not work? Well, I mean, movement speed, I guess. Good.
I shall aid you.
We're poor.
We will succeed.
Let's restore honor and grant me a boon, but we restore 50% lost honor. That seems reasonable. Did they disable tooltips on items? No. Not that we know. I need to kill that thing in the middle there really quickly before it gets out of control, because I'm really not a fan of like dodging everything and having like volatile plans also at the same time trying to kill me. That seems totally not like something you want to do, right? He hit me. Mom! He hit me. I don't like that.
That was close.
Good. More honor, but I only restore half of it, but I get a boon. What did I get? Movement speed, additional room ahead. Greater restore honor, sacred water. We could do a gauntlet into an escape and then sandpit. That should be fine. Right? I mean, with like 70% movement speed almost. This is a bit trivial. Oh, it goes further here. Oh! Oh! I don't know how that worked out, that we actually didn't hit something there. Where do I go now? Do I even need to go here? Green. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Good. And last but not least, a escape trial. Yeah. More keys. Escape trial with this movement speed should be absolutely splendid to play. Oh, wait. I'm not going to get hit by you nerds. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what you notice about this game? That it was really not meant for a lot of movement speed because the animations on the character look kind of silly with too much movement speed. At least I feel that. Right. The whole walking just looks comical at some point. More keys. And let's go. So first time we fought her, it was a lot of damage that we did. Oh, wait, why do you come out of the... What was that? She just instantly came out of the ground again. What was that? Oh, I need to do Frost Bomb. I forget about Frost Bomb, chat. Bullied.
This was the end of my time. But I sense another being resides here.
Bullied. Okay, finally. Oh, holy Christ. This is so important. Because now when we do like the 1, 2, 3, see, like there's one cooldown, 4, 5. I could do 5 instead of just 3. So like and in the whole like precious game you have there, you just always have enough. Okay, Mysterious, Arcanist, Mysterious. Let's go for the Arcanist one, see what comes out. Like that. Okay, body armor cache, but we really get one. I need a helmet potentially. Let's turn the Sacred Water into more bronze keys. We have Mysterious. I don't want the relic. That's too big. None of this. Extra robe. That's it. We're happy. Thumbs up. Automata, good to see you there. Didn't work for you. Did you do the right one? You don't do WASD. No, I don't do WASD. WASD is not cool. Good morning. Slightly higher. Okay, yeah, chat. I got look, chat. I got citadels. One citadel, and I got another citadel here. Wait, if he's loading, there's the other citadel. And I got a third one. So my goal right now is making my way to that citadel here by going around somewhere. That's at least the plan. Okay. Now let's identify this. Then again, let's take the anchorite garb out. Wayne, intelligence. Not good enough. Let's take the anchorite garb out. Uniques. Anchorite. It was bugged. Buffed.
What can I do for you?
Disenchant.
Until next time.
1,700 is not a lot. It's not a lot, but for that level, it's more than fine. I mean, it's level 17. It's more than okay. And we obviously do need more. There's no questions asked. Oh, cold damage for attacks. That's good for my other build. It's a bit tricky to find the right items for this build, as they need to have everything, so not just
On with the work.
intelligence, mana. It also needs to have max life, so it needs to have a good mix of things happening. Let's do a 6-star waystone. So I wanted to do a new tower map, chat. It's called Misa. Level 17. See how they feel. With cast and freeze or minion death? None. No cast and freeze, no minion death.
More impressive ancient towers.
Okay, so this is one of the new maps. Let's see how that feels. See, now this is what I've been looking for the whole time. Now I can finally spam my frost wall with abandon and never look back. Never fear to really be out. I mean, I might still run out. Don't get me wrong. There's still the world where we run out of frost walls, but we'll just do it less likely, less often. And at the end of the day, we only have a 33% chance to not lose our cooldown. I still don't have to kill the elites, right? That's like optional. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Oh, that was my first time almost dying to something in a while. The lightning bolt almost depleted all my mana. That's kind of funny. See, like, all that recoup, all that damage taken from mana, all that damage taken from life, instant recouping. And we're still alive, chat. We're still going. Well, it would probably be helped if we just take a chill pill and wouldn't be zooming so much, but that is not an option. And has never been an option. Okay, this map is way better. Wow. It's such a fun tower map suddenly. Tower maps don't suck, right? I mean, this is just great. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not just like trying to get through as fast as possible. I'm actually, well, I'm still trying to get as fast as, but you know, like I don't hate every second of it. Thank you very much, GGG. For making one of the more annoying experiences in the game better. Because before it was really just like, get done with a tower, get done with a tower. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This sucks. This sucks. Filthy mouth breather. Filthy mouth breather. Now you're actually having fun doing it. Okay, we get more critical strike chance, and then we get more critical strike chance. Oh, that's it. Cool. Yeah, that was great. That was a real good fun experience. Thank you very much. Whew. Can you do a spark build guide? We already have a spark build guide.
Yes.
Okay, that's 203, but that's less than my 500, I guess. That's 222. That's also less than my 500, I guess. It's going to be very difficult to ever find new equipment pieces. +3 to all fire skills. I'm not sure if I want to start doing some weapon swap stuff. It just has become really annoying to do that. I mean, I have to all spell skills, so we'll have to stay with that respective thingy, I guess. Sadly. That's a lot of max life. My boots have more max life. Okay, now we can take the precursor tablet though, chat, and we can make bosses on maps. Ta-da! Look, look at this. Look at this cluster of maps, chat. Isn't that amazing? Okay, we did a tier 7 now. Okay. Tier 7 seems like reasonable to attempt at this point. Using some regal orbs. Tier 7 is what level? Tier 7 would be level 71. Yeah, I'm level 71, so that's fine. Damage is not good, no offense. I mean, the damage is more than fine, sir. Now, does Spark do more damage? Yes. But we're also not sparking, we're Chronomancer, sir. So thank you for your no offense, but no offense. You're not telling us anything new. So I guess, Dankeschön. Oh, I almost died there. Interesting. Yeah, like, I guess we slowly gotta take care of resistances. Because this is my first character that is not resistanced out. And that's actually not dying due to it. That recoup is really helping. I could probably just take recoup elemental damage and that's it, huh? Because there's another recoup elemental damage. Look at that. We have 11, 40, and 28. We don't have any resistances really namely going on. So we take like a lot of damage from elemental damage, which kind of stings. And we noticed that on the lighting here. But it hasn't been a problem so far. So I don't want to care, I guess. Is that okay, Chad? And instead of figuring out like elemental resistance, just get more recoup. Look how many frost balls we can make, Chad. I hope you notice how much the Ascendancy made a difference here in this right now. Like for the people that have been watching now the before and after, it's like day and night between the gameplay in terms of just like being able to just spam more of it. Oh, I shot that in the wrong direction. Sorry, chat. Some dysfunction going on there. Oh, I almost ran out of mana. You have 1700 HP and you're not resistance capped? Yeah. And I'm not dying. So I guess I'm doing something right, huh? I mean, seems like everything is working perfect, right? As it should. Tier map is a tier 7. Our first tier 7 with this character so far. So next map is going to be a tier 8, and then a tier 9, and then a tier 10. And then we're going to slow and steady make our way forward with the quality of equipment that we're finding. As we should. You know, the way you play the endgame. In solo self-found, at least, for me. Frostwall is top 3 spell in the game. It's funny because I always found the Frostwall useless. Like, genuinely useless. Until I finally, after 9 characters, started to experiment with it. Shout out to Neil for forcing me. And now I enjoy it. And I'm really having fun. And I kind of want to play it together with Explosive Shot now. Frostwall Explosive Shot. On my Deadeye Ranger. Because why not? Okay, Frostbomb. First, wrong direction again. That's the only problem with no WASD, that, well, every now and then you just shoot things in the wrong direction, chat. Might happen, not often, but might happen. Okay, Artificer's Orb. I should start picking up more quivers for my quiver related build. That should be good. You never played Stormcaller on your Ranger? Yes, sometimes it takes, you know, learning process. Other people might already know that something like Ice Wall is amazing, but hey, sometimes it takes us like bonus hours to figure something out you might have known from the very beginning on, right? We can't be all born perfect. Okay, let's see how fast that strongbox right now is, because before the strongboxes were really atrocious and it was absolutely not worth it to even remotely wait for them. Seems fine though now. Oh, we're out of mana. That hasn't happened in a while. Chan, we're out of mana. Would you look at that? Oh, wow. Almost died. That also hasn't happened in a while. I guess I stood in a patch of burning ground, did I? Just get slowly depleted. You know, I think I know why we're depleting so much mana right now. It's because we are we're getting more levels on the skills, and obviously skill cost rises annoyingly much. So we gotta start to get some more mana regen, I guess. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let me pick this up, pick that up, kill him, go into my skill points, pick this one up because that was more critical hit chance for spells and spell damage if you critical hit recently, so that one is great. As it's now pushing us forward to 15, 22, okay. I mean, next up we need to take these nodes. Where's the other crit node that we... these nodes here for crit, right? That was 50% more crit chance. Actually, I should have probably taken them before. Almond, good to see you there. Almond, appreciate it. Dankeschön. Oh, hello, weird thingy. Do not be such a drag. Okay, there's poison on the ground, there's fire on the ground, and I don't see shit because I'm just coating the ground and everything myself. Okay, give him... Good, you're dead. For this map being so annoying. I'm fine. Okay, we're level 72. That means we need to do a tier 8 now, correct? Because tier 8 should be level 72 opponents. And then we need to do a tier 10 and so on and so forth. I mean, we could probably like just jump into a tier 10 and see if it works. If we want to be extra. Wait, where's the... Wait, he's all the way up there? But why? And the other one is all the way... What? Why? How have I missed the elite there? Now we could just run to that elite straight away, but I guess let's just farm more. When we're here for levels end of the day. Good. Didn't think I would be excited for replaying Diablo 4. Hey, new things are always exciting. I mean, I've seen so many people be... I can't believe you're going back to D4. So as if they like personally get offended by it. But like, I guess I'll just enjoy something new instead of whining, and then I'll just still play PoE and have fun with PoE, right? I mean, it's not like that I'm suddenly not enjoying PoE anymore because I play some Diablo, right? It's still going to be fun afterwards. Maybe even more fun because I get back to enjoy more quality of life features. Who knows? So yeah. Life recharges instead of ES, and the flask recovers shield instead of life, but maybe just life... What? What? So yeah, people People, I don't know, like people have this die-hard, try-hard attitude. Like, my favorite comment is reading, I have already left. I'm already now like a Path of Exile main. I cannot play Diablo anymore. You know, there are people. They're kind of like a style of gamer that like to commit their whole personality to a game. And they don't just play PoE. They become PoE. We completed the trial, yes, Christian. So, like, you know, once you essentially move to the new game, you have to mentally commit to it. Like, you have to just, like, that's your game now. And every other game is not your game anymore. And it's physically impossible to play more than one game. It's an interesting phenomenon, I guess. Oh, my Elon's map stash is full? God damn it, Elon. Get a grip. Start playing a bit more. Okay, all in all, just loot seems to be wholesale better. Is it just me, Chad? I feel like I'm mostly picking up good loot pieces at this point and not picking up, like, bad loot anymore. Or less bad loot. Like, generally speaking, things I look at just look better. I guess I could at least socket something with fire resistance. I mean, I can over socket stuff, right? I forgot. I can over socket stuff. So worst case scenario, I would have to change this so I can at least get some fire and some lightning and some everything. So some more fire. I forgot, Chad. You can override sockets, so just put them in, I guess. Ta-da. Ever try Marvel Rivals yet? I'm not a fan of competitive online games anymore. Monsters are armored. Oh no! How bad? So really, really not just playing anything in that direction, right? No interest. Let's do Hidden Grotto. Oh, I like Hidden Grotto. One of my favorites. You can restock the same item, yes. So let's say this one has now a fire resistance rune on it. I can do a cold resistance. Replace desert rune with glacial rune. It will destroy the existing rune or soul core or whatever, but you can over socket that. Okay. And that's my first tier 10 map now with this character. Definitely feeling like that we're dealing less damage, or things just take more damage to die. Right? That's where more crit would be handy. Oh, you're here, Mr. Elite? I'm definitely noticing when I'm hitting though the enemies, right? Like like when I'm critting, right? I know how much damage an explosion should deal when I hit them with the frost walls and everything, and I know what I should expect in like depletion of their life, and sometimes though like they're just gone. In German we say Pulverschnee, which means powdery snow. When you just literally turn them into dust. Did I mess up by doing Stormweaver? No. So the thing about the Chronomancer, well, yes, actually. So you can do this gem setup, but you cannot do the same survival I'm doing. Because my survival is right now a recoup survival. It's not an energy shield survival, okay? And the energy shield survival, the recoup survival, needs me to have the Stormweaver Ascendancy with, like, here, debuffs on you expire faster. I have 30% recoup is life. Debuff expires faster, and recoup effect is 4 seconds instead of 8 seconds. So, yeah. Oh, wow, they all just died from one ice wall. What the fuck? I was expecting a tier 10 to feel tankier. I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect this to go this smooth. I'm happy, don't get me wrong. So, I am not complaining, Chad. It's more like, oh, hi. Name's Ponyhoff, came here to fuck. Kinda, you know? Moment. We're getting read Ascendancy points for all heroes. Max roll, mobalytics, they all have the Path of Exile 2 planners where you can go for every Ascendancy and check out all the points. That's, by the way, how I choose my builds. So all my builds are chosen by Ascendancy because the Ascendancies, they do make a big difference of what builds can truly do and where you can take builds, as they significantly can change playstyles, tankiness, damage output, all that kind of stuff, right? So that's kind of like really something. Oh wow, that was a lot of wild shards there. You know which node I kind of want to have? I want to have this node here. Projectiles have a 75% chance for an additional projectile when forking. I kind of would need my fireballs to fork and wild shards. That would be insane. Neil, which would be the force gem you put on this? Can I do wild shards and fork? Can I go crazy? Can I go illegal? Is that just more fireballs? Can I just do that? Would that be okay? Or no? Of course you can. But I'm kind of debating myself with buying myself perfect jeweler orbs from the currency exchange to just see where we could take this with a 4th slot gem. Right? I mean, obviously I would put a force gem on the frost wall before because I feel like the frost wall is more damage. Okay, the real test is going to be a higher tier boss though, because obviously like killing normal monsters is not really a challenge. So we gotta try like a tier 11, 12 boss after this, I guess. Right, Chad? See where it's going. Can you show support gems for your damage skills? After this round, we can go over the support gems and we can discuss if we want to buy a 4th one or not. Neil, if you have one for the fireball, it's okay. I don't have to currency exchange that. Your screen throws using wild shards. Yeah, I'm like, if it goes wild shards and fork, it might go a bit too much. Oh, I don't have these yet. No, wait, like every unique is actually good. Why is every unique good, guys? Because all the uniques you're fighting right now are the new uniques, okay? So if you have uniques already, they're still the old uniques. I know that sounds weird, but it is what it is, okay? So you're not having the updated ones yet. You're just having the old ones that have been... Well, just the old one. Okay, how are we not, like, dying? How are we not taking any damage? Like, seriously. It feels like we should. Okay, now let's take crit. I said that before. We need more crit. It's not like that I want to die, but I feel like we should be We shouldn't be just this tanky. It feels just stupid. Right? You can divine uniques to get... Yeah, you can divine old uniques to get the new stats. Yes, you can. Luckily, I have. Let me check all the divines. I have none. None. Not a single one. Luckily, I have not a single divine. Thank you. Let me check all my divines. Ah, I'm broke as fuck. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, one divine is 113 exalts. You can pretty much rebuy the new uniques rather than re-rolling that. I demand 20 divines from GGG to re-roll all my uniques. I think that would be a fair compensation for my pain I have been going through due to not having the new uniques. By final offer, 5. Okay, I would be fine with 5 divines. Thank you, G. Like, 5, okay? 5. I'm not going lower. But I demand 5. Yeah. I think that's only fair. Didn't they want to make, like, shrines easier to click? Because I just couldn't click the shrine again. Didn't they say last time we're making shrines easier to click? Where? You see the new flask unique? No? Please educate me. Is Hova better now? Didn't they nerf Hova? I don't know. Or didn't they, like, fix Hova? Didn't pay attention. What happened to Hova? I know a lot of uniques get better. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to teleport back. Great. Okay. I mean, the developers obviously don't see a problem with divining old ones because let me check my notes. The developers just have unlimited divines, right?
Yes.
They can just spawn in the items. They don't need your help. That is a lot of spell damage and cast speed, but it doesn't have any spell ranks. So I guess like this would be good if it had spell ranks, right, oh chat? Never lucky.
Speak.
What is this chest piece? This is better than anything I've found so far, and I just casually find it. Well, these chest pieces are... Okay, Bloodstone Amulet goes away.
What can I do?
Let's check if they have something. It's sad because I saw plus spell ranks on so many of my other characters. And I never picked it up on them because why would I? Correct? But I should have prepared for the moment where we're playing mage again. How do you apply 2 exalts? You take an item, like a 12er map. Right-click the item, then you hold control, and you can shift or control, and then you can apply multiple. Okay, tier 12 map on a corrupted crypt map. Level 77 monsters. No. Let's not do level 77 monsters. That seems a bit too much. Okay, let's do 11. What do we have? Increased number of rare monsters, projectiles, extra lightning damage. Monsters have elemental resistance. Yeah, no. Fire curse with Enfeeble? Nah, I don't want Enfeeble. Here, do an 11er like this. Rarity of items found, deal extra cold damage. That's fine. We can live with that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that would be tier 76. Let's see. Not being reckless? Hey, we're trying. Oh, wait. This is Candlemas. This is Candlemas as a boss. That's fantastic. It's literally perfect for us, chat. Oh, Lord. We just get hit by lightning. See, one hit, ladies and gentlemen. One hit can kill us. One hit can kill us without the elemental resistance. So a tier 11 on that is a little bit too much, as it seems. At least if we're cursed with elemental weakness. Are we using the Recoup nodes? Yes, sir. Couch. We're using the Recoup nodes. We have the Chronomancer Recoup nodes together with the Recoup nodes here and the Mana Recoup and the Mana Recoup and the other Recoup node there. And now we're currently hurling our way in the direction of more elemental resistances to, well, finally be resistancing. So that was the first time we've died in a while, ladies and gents. I'm sorry. So one hit lightning damage when I'm doing a too high map for my level might be unlucky. I guess that means I need more life. Oh, I need to walk into you. I mean, mana drain is like, siphon mana is really bad considering that mana is my layer of defense there. I really don't want to walk into you. Nerd. He made it difficult for us. I don't like that. Still, from a damage perspective, tier 11 is not really much more tanky than the tier 10. I mean, surprise, I know that, but it's just the feeling for the build, right? I'm just surprised because, like, our DPS numbers are not high, right? Our DPS numbers are not ginormous. We have, like, 15,000 for the Frost Bomb, which is nice. I mean, that's obviously not DPS. That's just the damage it does. We have 2,000 and we have 3,500. I feel like that's really low. I mean, well, it's 2,000 for the Fireball, but we're shooting 3 Fireballs, and the Fireball goes into a gazillion Fireballs when it explodes, right? So it's like more, but still. It seems like the numbers are just low end right now, but it doesn't feel low end, right? All risk gives instant recovery of flash charges and excess recovery gives 10 guard. Why not using Blasphemic Curse with your Ice Curse? I mean, first and foremost, you don't need the Ice Curse for normal opponents, so I only use it on people, and I don't have the Spirit to do it. I mean, I have currently 100 Spirit. I could, though, use a Scepter right now to get more Spirit, but I honestly don't have the want to do that. If I had a good wand, maybe, but don't even have one, right? Also, I don't have a good scepter with maximum life and everything on it, and a lot of spirit. And I don't have a chest with spirit, so yeah. I mean, ultimately, I would like to use Cast on Freeze too. Because Cast on Freeze is fun to use, as I'm freezing quite a lot, so we could get Comets out for free, because that would just be another layer of damage, right? Cast on Freeze, Comets, and we're good to go. But I don't have, again, the items to make that work. Right now, it would weaken me to do this. It wouldn't make me stronger, it would just make me straight up weaker. So I'm not doing it. Let me check my notes, don't want to be weaker than I am. What we need, though, is we need the node for double curses. So we have the temporal chains, and I want to be able to put on double curses. It's like really funny to curse an enemy with temporal chains and to have him frozen. So you kind of like just have a frozen and temporal chain. So any kind of annoying opponent is like, bibbity bobbity boo, you suck. Oh yeah, sorry. Like people were asking to check the gems and I completely ignored you. Sorry, chat. I suck. My apologies. You were asking for gems and we completely didn't look at them. Give me a moment. Let's take a chill pill after this round so we can go. Hey, chat, I'm Elon. Look. Oh, no. How am I getting through this? Ah, a wall. We got to go the other way around, probably. I'm also level 97 in hardcore. I almost died for that. Elon, don't kill me! We can be friends! Please! Sir! I deserve that. My stuff is only level 62. That's not true. Mine is to 63. It's actually better. That what happens when you make fun of him, chat. You get punished. Okay, so people were asking for the supports. We have time. Scattershot. Scattershot important. Together with wild shards. So that's how you, like, without wild shards, you have continuously just fireballs and a lot of fireballs, right? Is nice. But with the wild shards, every now and then, you will just explode, like, in a circle around you. And then that's a lot, especially when you do the ice walls, and then stuff like that happens, right? So you get, like, tons. And then that's a lot of bonus damage. So that's where wild shards is actually cool. Because it has, like, no downside. So it makes your abilities cost more. But wild shards doesn't, no negatives. There's no minus attack speed, blah, right? That's the thing. Then you get unleash because you want to have the bonus, right? When you do this, and then you want to have like more coming out with the unleash support that you're throwing even more. Frostwall does get spell cascade to be more, so you want as much frost as possible that you're then just breaking all of it. You get the considered casting. It's less cast speed, but more damage, and that's significant, right? It's 800 damage more. And then we get the icicle for less life. That's needed to really, like, reduce the life overall. Yeah. Now is obviously the question if we wanted to mess around with greater jeweler's orbs to the fireball and to the frostwall. Because obviously you can put more things on it. Let's sell the stuff that we have.
Yes.
That's 153 max life. It's way more max life than we have right now. And a lot of resistances.
On with the work.
Oh, and increased energy. Wow. Why does it have to get AC rating? But it's better than my current tiara, I guess. Especially because of the cold resistance. I finally have one resistance maxed out, so that's nice. Would you look at that, Chan? What did I need? Fire resistance. Thank you very much. I'm running out of armor scraps. I don't like it. So...
What can I do for
sell.
until
Okay, where were we stuck? Ah, yeah. Now let's take our gems, and we got... So what we could do on the fireball now is you could take fork, okay? So what fork does is it says when you hit an enemy, you fork, but it also works on your frost wall. So we're just getting, you know... Ah! So yeah, ta-da, could do that. Alternative. You could do elemental focus, but I kind of like to inflict that ignite, so I don't see like why yeah. We could probably take fire exposure to inflict fire exposure, since we have the, like, we could take the node for more exposure. But it would also make the skill more expensive, and that's the thing. Like, we'll look out. We could take Fire Mastery just to take more damage, so that might be the thing too. But let's try out Fork, okay? But what do we do on the Frost Wall, though? The Frost Wall has Icicle, consider casting and Spell Cascade. I'd probably take Magnified Effect in this case, because you want it to be bigger. The bigger the explosion, the better, because if the explosion is better on every, like, I would assume that the explosion radius is increased too, and that would mean there's more overlap. So if we do this, right, and the are next to each other, if we do this, there's just more ice explosion. More overlap in general. So this wouldn't be like more DPS straight away, but it would be more DPS. So this has concentrated effect. This has strip away. It doesn't have spell echo anymore. I need my spell echo back. Good. What about Cold Expose? No, Cold Expose I have on my Frost Bomb if I need it. It's, again, like, I don't play the others because it's just simply not needed. Like, I did not need Cold Expose on anything else so far. By the way, let me take another 17er. Okay, so we're sitting, like, we're sitting at 2,000 deeps, 3,000 deeps. Together with our Archmaging. Let's do a... What level are we? 73. Let's do a boss map. Seepage, grass. Oh, no, we need to finish the crypt as a tier 10 then. Yep. So you could do Cold Expose on the Frost Wall, but I just feel like I don't need it. I would rather add, so you could add Eye of Winter to the playstyle, but I don't want to cast Eye of Winter in between because it would make, like, so Eye of Winter would be good as it is adding more crit chance, right? That's why Eye of Winter would be good. By the way, you just noticed how I didn't die because I'm an idiot, though, but I am just really costing my mana right now. We need more mana regeneration. This is getting expensive. Yeah, but with the fork, you notice the difference right now, correct? So with a fork, it's not now even more damage, even smoother, even more fireballs, even more fun. So and now the thought would be, okay, so wait, let me go back, but like, wait, I need to leave, I need to leave because I have a thought, okay? I need to show you what my thought is, Chad. Out! Fast! Okay, so the basic idea is that we would now be taking an amulet anoint for this node. So I would like to have this node here. Projectiles have a 75% chance for an additional projectile when forking. Is that necessary? No! It might be even bad, but I want it. So I need a Ire, Fear, Paranoia. I have Ire, Paranoia, and I need Fear. Don't make it expensive. Yes. Thank you. Okay, it was Ire, Fear, Paranoia, right? Ire, Fear, Paranoia. Wait, no? Ire, Paranoia, Fear? Do I have to put my amulet in first? Oh, there. No, here. Projectiles have a chance to fork. Okay, cool. So, now let's see. We're gonna like now go in and see where it goes. More forking, more fun. My understanding is not exactly true, since the more damage the fireball does, the more shatter the ice wall does. I don't actually know how the damage of the explosion scales. So I simply don't know, because it's written nowhere. And I have not done enough testing, to be honest. I've just accepted that my fireball, my frost wall does X damage at this point. I don't actually know what scales it. You don't need fork. I mean, this is not the question about if I need or don't need fork. I want fork. Okay. The question is not if I need fork. I want fork. You know? Fork is just fun to use. It's not all about the best of the best of the best. I want to use the fork. I want it. And the reason is because this is so much more fun than my Spark. That was the main reason why I wanted to make Chronomancer, because I was bored of my Spark Sorc. It wasn't because my Spark Sorc was bad. It wasn't because I hated my Spark Sorc or like any other weird reason. I literally just have more fun with it. Like, you know, I wanted something for more fun. Done. Only reasoning. Okay, how do I get... Oh, I gotta walk all the way around. All the way around? Yikes, talk about backtracking. I know there's waypoints now, but holy moly. Trying to crash his PC, the damage numbers don't matter. Hey, we still want to do enough damage. If you take fork on fireball, the instill will still cause it to fork, opening you. Wait. You're saying if I remove the fork off the fireball, my fireball still forks without forking? But that sounds like a bug, so we're not going to do that. That was a really fun playthrough of this map. Which one has more DPS? Oh, the Spark in the long run has way more DPS because the Spark can scale better due to Tempest and everything. That's a lot of energy shield in one item. But it also has reduced ignite duration, so it can eat my ass. Tier 17 is the Frost Bomb. Another... Oh, level 75 Berea, chat. Oh, God, we can do it today. We could try to ascend. I mean, like, I need to definitely work on the damage to do this, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, the goal is 2,000 plus life. That is mandatory. I'm thinking about refunding some passives currently. I kind of like, I need more crit, but I can't really refund anything, which is like my bummer. I mean, I could refund the frost thingies, but I feel like that would be a mistake to do. There's nothing really to kick out. I mean, I could do 3 points here to save myself some mana regeneration there, but I can't really do that. That's why you run Snake Pit. Oh, we're not using uniques, so that's that. No uniques. Monsters cause bleed on hit, but bleed on hit shouldn't like be in any way detrimental to me, right? Okay, Seepage is decay. Decay's the priest. Seepage is... I don't know which bosses... No, wait. Seepage is... I don't know what bosses in Seepage.
I shall cleanse corruption wherever I find it.
Which boss is in here? Wait, is this? No, this can't be the Rotten Druid. The Rotten Druid is in the other map. The fungus guy, yeah, but isn't he in the decay too? Oh, who's in decay then? Wow, he just got had. I mean, seriously, oh. Hold on a minute. Well, that looked good. Chat. They like you make fun of my fork support one more time. I mean, it might not do much, but it looks good. I mean, it's just certainly, like, it certainly kills the elites. Hey, chat, we made a Spark build, but instead of Spark, we're using Fireball. Look, Mom, we get Spark at home. See, this just makes me levels of happy that Spark never did, because it's just stupid. I just really don't understand the amount of damage that we're dealing, if I'm honest with you, because technically from a number perspective, I feel like we shouldn't do this damage. Like, right? Like, we just don't have like high damage numbers in our in our tooltip. And I feel like we shouldn't, we don't have high damage numbers, but it's like, it's working enough. With a bit better equipment, we should be able to do tier 15s at some point. I mean, I need some more levels under my belt, don't get me wrong, right? But we're on track. Plus crits, yeah, crits work fantastic, that's for sure. I like how crits work in this game, and I like that you're not getting insane crit numbers. So like, you can get your crit up a lot, so don't get me wrong, right? You can get your crit up a lot, but like getting like a crit chance, like 100% crit chance, is just not happening. Like, right? If you see a 30% crit chance, if you see a 40% crit chance, you're like, fuck yeah, 40% crit chance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm insane. Look at that, Mom. Yeah, your son did it. He got 40% crit chance. I know, it's crazy. Hold your beer. Yeah, you have 60% on your monk build, and that's incredible, though, right? That's not like you get 60% like on one ass cheek. 335% bonus damage. Well, that's weak. My Frozen Concoction Pathfinder has 1,400 bonus critical strike damage. Okay. There is a support called Super Critical, and it will reduce your crit hit chance, but it gives you 100% crit hit bonus, and therefore your crit hit bonus, the 100% is double. Literally double, okay? So that's very useful, FY. Boom. Hex Blast can go up to 85%. There are some abilities that have a higher base crit, right? Like the Concoctions, for example, and that's amazing. That's something to not underestimate in this game. Like, if you have plus 11% crit, Because that's actual plus 11%, right? So that's your 5% base crit chance plus 11, so you have 16% base crit chance. And then all the multipliers to your crit chance that bring it upwards are applied to the base and not to like the 5%. So it's to the 16%. And that's just like way easier to get like that crit chance obviously up. Yeah, this is just fantastic. I mean, like, step number 1, how good the recoup is working. Step number 2, how smooth we can just progress. How the damage is just pooping out of you. The crits are critting. And the good thing is, when we're actually critting, we also do more damage. I mean, my Frost Bomb can do 17,000 damage, which is nice, considering that it can also crit for double damage or triple damage, and it has Spell Echo, so it comes twice anyways. So that's double the damage, actually, Chan. Okay, now let's get the crit chance up, because this is 50% more. So we're sitting now at 32, 17, and 27. Nice. Gotta look out when he's casting things, right? Oh, that could kill me. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I like how, like, we're not really dying, right? We're relatively secure, but we gotta look out from his damage. His damage could deplete our mana pool, but that worked really well. I like it. Needs to be smoother though, so we need to work on the damage now. Hypothermia. I think in this case we need to start using Flame Wall, because don't forget, guys, that Flame Wall adds another 81 bonus fire damage that gets multiplied up to all your projectiles. So if you do Ice Wall, Flame Wall, and then you throw the this, right, and it forks and everything, this actually gets amplified by the Flame Wall. So all the damage that's going out is amplified by that. Now, it's obviously too tedious to do this for every single opponent because it makes no sense. But against bosses, it might just be what you want to do for just another layer of DPS. Especially if you can set it up. So this is important, right? You could freeze him. You could put temporal chains on the boss to like have him like longer frozen. And then like set it up for the bonus damage. Super flooper, pretty much. Could be a thing. Yeah, no mana, no DPS, exactly. And if the boss hits you with shit, that's bad, because you're gonna lose, because some of the damage is taken from mana, and since like my life is expensive, I do need more mana regeneration passives, that's for sure at this point. Could you come into this room, please? Good. When we have like, how much mana regen? We have 231. That's not really a lot. 231 is pretty weak, I guess. Just lower level fireball? No. Fireball is love, fireball is life. The instill says, no, Swift Ice. The instill says your forks have a chance to make another projectile. That's what the instill says. Oh, that was a lot of lightning damage from that one thingy. Wow, twice. Yikes. I'm not sure how I actually survived that twice. I just don't know. Right? Hey, you know what'd be great, chat? To have this robe with 50% increased mana regeneration rate as a base intrinsic stat. Wouldn't that be great? I think you could use uniques if I get to 85. Yeah, but at 85, I stop playing the game. So all my characters stop at level 85. All my characters. So the main reason is that after 85, the game is just boring. Have you seen how much XP it takes after 85 to go further? It's just like, yikes. So up to 85, I mostly play, and then I'm just like, I'm donezo. I'm good. It's fine. I don't bring a character to 90. It's not happening. 85, like, so the XP keeps raising with every level that you get, right? And 85 is one of these breakpoints where it just gets annoying. With level 85, in order to keep making good progress, you need to take tier 15 maps, and you need to always fully exalt them, kinda. And on top of exalting them, you need to make sure that they give you... you need to corrupt them, and then you need to have irradiated maps, and your enemies should at least, like, the maps need to be at least tier 17 then, instead of tier 15, because you like, boost them up like that, and so, yeah, just no interest. 205 maximum mana. Wow, that's nice. I mean, that's really nice. $30 spirit too. Wow, that robe has it all, chat. that robe has it all. Nah, it's not gonna go anywhere. Wait, can you not break down bottles finally? You can. Okay, what was that now? That was a tier 11 boss, right? Now we need to do a tier 12 boss. Because we just beat a tier 11 boss. There's only one consequent to this. Do I have a 12er map? 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 12. I'll just have a chance to poison on hit. What could possibly go wrong? Area contains additional shrines. Oh, poison and bleed on hit. Area contains packs of Azomite monsters. What's Azomite monsters? Okay, we are 75. Where could I get more mana regeneration? I mean, I could technically kick this node out for more cast speed, but that was like 11% more cast speed, and I kind of liked it. And we could just weasel out more mana regeneration somewhere. I mean, there's probably enough mana regeneration written nodes that I could just take. I mean, this was mana regeneration a lot anyways. That's mana regeneration. What is mana recovery rate? Does that fall under mana recoup? Mana recovery rate, does that also make the recoup faster? I mean, mana recovery rate is not mana generation. Does it make recoup and regen faster? It's from your mana flask. Yeah, is it just that? Or does it also work on the recoup? I mean, I would like if it would also work on the recoup. I wouldn't mind. Just saying. Could it not just work on the recoup? Like, I'm not asking for much, chat. Just make it work on the recoup. I'm really not asking for much here at this point. Hello? Einbrecher? Lassen Sie bitte die Finger von meinem Staubsauger. I think there are robbers inside, Chan. Seems like some of the most random German sentence, right? Oh, that was a, oh lord! Did you just see that elite go, Chad? That was great. That was great when you can just like, and there shall be light, right? Wait a second. I need to break this recording and get it back. I need these moments for videos later. Because they're great for videos. When you're trying to explain something. Your wife robbing your streaming time. She's good again. Chad, she has partially recovered. She's almost over the river. Over the dam. Whole family healthy again. Now it's my time to become ill, I guess. 222, don't be witching. So I really don't want to be ill. Now that they're all healthy again, you know it's time, Chad. Finally, my moment has come. I've been waiting for this for weeks. Where's the patch hit? Has already hit. You should instantly go into the end game and check if you have some citadels, chat. Because I had some citadels and I've never had one before. Seriously. Okay, so if I put up enough ice walls straight away, I just get forks for days. See, like this, and then. So if we're facing an elite right now, I want to hit that ice wall 3 times, and then I just want to hit the button, right? It's the level of light show that we're looking for. Yeah, I'm very content with this build. I'm very content. You know, my favorite part about this is it just took no efforts to get this done. Like this is the absolute illegal part about why this is so much fun. It took like no efforts. It took just some specific pathing in the tree after the campaign, and that's it. Like I didn't have to like look for specific gear, right? I could just straight up make it work. Now, obviously, now deeper into the maps, I need more max life items. I need more items that like exactly fit the description, right? But I could just make it work. That makes me very happy. You went into the Citadel. You couldn't dodge. You couldn't get away, and you get swarmed and died instantly. Yeah, sounds like your average Citadel experience, sir. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Oh, almost died there. Who am I kidding? We didn't almost die. Okay, where's the elite? There. Okay, eyes, baby. Yeah, nice. Love it. You know what this reminds me of? The grenade build, Chad. If you've been liking the grenade build, I think you're going to like this as well. Okay, so mana regeneration. We need that. There's no question. So what can we take? I mean, we should probably take the mana regen while moving, right? Because we're always scooting and pooping. We're never standing still. We're always like, we're kind of like zooting over the playfield. So I guess take that. Right? I mean, probably instead of going over these nodes, I should probably go over the right side here and just go up. This looks more effective as Chrono. Oh, this is definitely more effective as Chrono. Okay, so we get him again, chat. He teleported out? Okay, this is gonna be a problem because he's summoning these lightning dudes when hit, and that's a stinker. Woohoo! Yeah, we get like good layers of damage. So you have your frost bombs together with your ice walls exploding. So we gotta put like a fourth support on the frost bomb to like do more damage, and then we're happy. So that was a tier 12 boss now. Okay, so we got a tier 12 boss down too. Nice. So I like that. Slowly creeping forward. So level 76, tier 12 down, check mark. We got it. Done, Chad. And it wasn't even too tedious, right? I mean, obviously, like, you can't compare this to the OP builds, right? The I killed things in 2 seconds builds won't happen, but we're fine with that. Okay, so you're sure that the increased recovery helps mana regen and also helps the recoup. We can't really check it on the recoup, but it would make sense if it would like interact, because otherwise the node seems so weird where it is positioned, right? If the bonus recovery seems like a complete waste if it wouldn't do anything in that direction at least, right? I mean, we can just take it and see if it feels better. That's the most important. Like, we can just test it. Oh god, there was so much ice, chat. There was more ice than anything else on this screen. And we'd love to see that. Perfect. Yeah, there's normal builds, and then there's the ones measured in Arbiter killed per second. Easy. That's also why I just end with level 85, because until level 85, I never had to bother about Arbiters killed per second, right? And after 85, I'll probably have to start bothering about this, but I don't want to. It's like, it's not a fun part. Oh god, I'm stuck. I cannot do anything. I cannot cast. Godness, that was worrisome, and I would have died if I didn't have any kind of recoup happening, right? I mean, we just stood there and recouped the damage, because why not? Was I scared? Did I panic press buttons? Yes! No! Mom! I'm fine. I guess at least we don't die. We just lose the map. Okay, not Amsterdam servers. Amsterdam servers have been a plague today. Okay, then let's go here for the refund passives. Or did we just put something into mana regen? Here. We put it up here. So we wanted to get the bonus recovery. So increase in that. I cannot like pull anything anywhere out to just do that right now. That's my thingy. I'm just asking myself. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points we put here. If I could just like say goodbye to all these points to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I could probably do that, right? Let me just refund these points up here for Jiffy. So I can go through this. What do we have? Random strength nodes? What would we needed them for? Stuff. I anyways have to go this way too. We might have to like save ourselves all these points here. As we don't really need this. I mean, it's not bad, but we could get more crit because I wanna get into. We need to go in here because this is more exposure, and that's kind of nice. There's also ailment bonus damage. I like that one. Yeah, this is okay. And we can also now take this. Because this is here more critical hit again. So it's like this kind of worth it. Okay, we are now sitting at 36, 20, and 30. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it's working. Okay. Yeah, socket gem. I need more gems like the one I had, but I don't have. So we have here more recoup gems. They're good. Taken recoup this life, but I don't need recoup this life, kind of. I need damage taken from mana. So that's what I really need. But I don't have any of those. That's the problem. So they're blue ones, and they say damage taken from mana. I mean, I could probably just take mana regeneration, right? Two. Let's just do that. Recover 1% life on kill, I guess. I guess. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so let's see how my mana recovery goes. We're sitting at 300 now. Okay, chat. Let's see how that feels now with the mana we have. Hey, my map didn't go away. What? After my disconnect, my map didn't go away? But that's so weird. I mean, that's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, I was fully under the impression, like, right? That's Joe Ever. How did I not die there? Can anyone explain how I did not die there? I was like so sure we're just straight up dead. And for some reason we weren't. I mean, I took chaos damage, I took elemental damage, I took everything in that small little corridor, and yet I just survived. Don't mind if I do. Wow, he just got absolutely nuked. Oh my, like, poor guy, but he just stood there and then suddenly he just got destroyed. Poor Lan. Love it when the frost wall does so much damage that it just kills everything. Okay, we might finally do a chaos 2. People keeps telling me the trial master is easier than Zerich. Okay, so I need an amulet now that gives me vastly more spell skills, I guess. You can do 3-to-1 jewels. I don't really want to reroll my jewels because you never know if they might be useful for a different character, right? I mean, re-rolling jewels seems like, wow, 55% increased spirit. See, like, that's not, like, I don't need this, but there is a world where I might use it. Oh, see, +3 to physical spell skills. Wait, I need to keep you just for some experiments down the line. Okay, tier 13 maps is the next thing we're doing. This tier 13 map has me do less damage. I think that's fine. I'm slowly running out of Exalted. That is not fine. I need to find a Divine again. Seems like we need to start leveling up another character. That being said, this character has not found a Divine yet, so sadness. Why do so many people buy the Grey Stellar Amulet? That has many reasons, and one of the reasons is that they're trying to get a certain unique. Okay, they want a certain unique. You turn that into something better. By the way, KTX Bye, thank you for your 2 months of subscription. Sorry, chat. I missed tons of chats, probably. I missed tons of subs, follows, lurks, chats, everything. So my apologies. Apologies. There has been a lot going on. I'm also trying to play the game. Still though, sorry. Thank you for being here. Hi, name's Ponyhoff. Pleasure if it's your first time. Happy you choose to drop by. We're playing Chronomancer. We're having fun. This is our 9th character now up. There's tons of starter builds on the YouTube in case you didn't know that. Sorry, KK, that we missed out on you. Like it feels always bad. Like you take efforts in your hands and you get nothing back. Like you just get ignored. Stinker. You helped me with your Merc build. Well, I'm happy about that. I'm also sorry that we made the Ranger Merc, who's objectively better. But Merc is still one of my favorites. I still have to reskill that Merc to a Galvanic Shard trial and see how I like that. I mean, I enjoy currently making builds work without spending currency on it, right? That has been all my starters. So if you're looking to play builds that don't cost you any currency, there you go. That's all my builds because they're solo self-found. The only character that has currently an item that is not solo self-found is my Ranger Grenadier, because I picked up a bow that Neil gave me that he found himself. That's slightly better than mine. Let's say 20% better, and I couldn't resist. Screw you, Neil. It's the only character who's not completely solo self-found. Godness. By the way, if you're prone to seizures, chat, definitely play this build. It's gonna help you with your condition. Culling and Decimating Strike don't work correctly, as it seems. That's the only thing I have. Like, I don't know what exactly wasn't working about Culling and Strike, but something was there not calculating correctly as it should. I saw a post somewhere. I don't have the deeds. Maybe you can find it on Reddit yourself. But something about Witch Hunter and Culling Strike was not as it should. But I, again, do not 100% have, like, the details. Do you see Citadels in the fog now? Yes, I have 3 Citadels in the fog, and we've been now streaming for 3 hours, and for 3 hours we have been trying to get close to that Citadel. But obviously we're also doing a lot of maps that we don't have to do, including an Ascendancy. But yeah, we're working towards that Citadel, but all the maps that I did in the first hour, they actually led us in a direction where we couldn't progress further. So it was like a little bit stupid because I hit a wall and I was like, oh, so you can't actually take a step further here. Ha 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 ha. And it wasn't funny. So yeah, that's that. And now we're trying to go the other way around. Probably just to also be like, ah, yeah, you're actually no connection there. Is this still self-found? Yes, sir. I play your totem build, only Titan, but I switched to Thunder Totem. Thunder Totem is great, Shadow Raven. Both work, definitely. I just like the Earthquake Totem more. So it's not that I just played that because Thunder is bad. I just liked it more. Right?
Yes.
Big difference.
Move along.
Speak, yes.
Wow, that's a lot of energy shield, basically. Right? Starting with 361 energy shield. It's kind of nice.
What is it?
But I really don't want to... Oh, wow. Attribute requirements and poison duration down. Absolute disgusting shit. Like, what was that? How about I am useless twice? Let me check my notes because I can. Thank you.
Yes. Move along.
Terrible person. Okay, what we're going to do now is, from the point on where we are, we're going to be moving downwards because we want to take this whole critical strike shebang node. Because that would be more critical hit chance, that would be more critical strike damage bonus, and that would be more crit hit chance and critical strike damage bonus if we could do critical strike hit chance in the last 6 seconds. Yeah. Good. Now, let's do... Bluff. We wanted to irradiate more maps. Where is contains expeditions? No, I wanted to irradiate things. 10 maps are irradiated. Because I'm just looking to get this grass map to a level 78 boss map. Because it's going to give me more magic monsters. It's going to give bosses 24% increased experience. And I'm level 77, so that should be fine. Do you have any updates for the greater jeweler orbs? No, because I don't have any. Like, so most of my builds just hang out with like 3 gems in the slots because I literally, I never play until 4. Like, you know, I think at that point you'll figure it out. KK. What would probably increase your damage? Oh, wow. I don't know what hit me, but something hit me and almost killed me. Oh, it was probably the lightning damage from this thingy, and I didn't see it. You are siphoning off flash charges, and I don't appreciate that. So I hope you die here right now. Oh, there's the volatile cracks. How did I not see? What is that ground explosion that is barely visible? I would keep getting hit by that ground explosion. I don't know what was... What? I'm still confusion. Oh, corpse explosion. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta work on the visibility on that one because I barely saw that at all.
There is power in this object. I can feel
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, everyone raise your arms wildly, wave them around. Whew. Philip, thank you for the 33 months of support. It's been a while. It's been a while. Did I not just recently start crying about running out of Exalted? I guess there we go. Save it before it gets back rolled. Yeah, just straight away leave for base, handed in currency exchange. What was the reason for Divines and Soul cell phone? Ah, I see. You are new to this channel. Hi. So the way I am playing is I am playing self-imposed solo self-found in the normal league. I am playing normal League. I play solo self-found, but I use the currency exchange, and you know why? Because it's more fun. I hate trading with players over the website, but the currency exchange is a brilliant tool. So I do play solo self-found, but I really, really enjoy that feature, so that's how I tend to play. Now, you could call me extra, because that is plenty extra, but it's exactly how I have the most fun playing Path of Exile. Oh, that's a tier 15 map from a normal elite and a tier 13. That's good. I like that. I mean, I'm still not super flush with maps, so I really am happy to finding this. So that's how I play. So technically I could trade. Yes, I could at any point trade if I then so wish to, but I just don't wish to. Is this build Comet? No, but I wanted to use Comet, but I don't have the spirit to use Comet. And in order to use Comet, I would need to use a either get an amulet with spirit or get a chest with spirit and or a chest with spirit. And then I would need to also, or I would need to use a scepter. But in order to use a scepter, I would need to have like a very good one-handed wand, and I don't have these things. So I was playing Comet before, and I just put it away because I don't need it. I mean, like here, instead of Comet, we have Fireball. You know, we get Comet at home, Chad. There you go. And it's very fun to use. We'll drop there. This map is like breaking my ice walls. So you never want to, by the way, play that one map with the tiny bridges. What was it called? Mire? Was it Mire? The one where you have to traverse over all these tiny bridges. Yeah, you don't want to ever play that one. So like we make ice and then we make Comet. Ta-da! So in the actual solo self-found league, if you actually choose solo self-found in the very beginning, you cannot use the currency exchange. That's why we're playing in the normal league, but we're still playing solo self-found as, well, again, trading just takes out, like, so my personal philosophy is that trading takes out any challenge out of the game. Like, I just buy the best weapon available for the current level of challenge. Like, right now, I would just buy myself a wand for, like, 2 Exalted that has +4 to all spell skills and 100% spell damage. And then I buy myself the perfect scepter with all the max life and everything. And then my build works, and I can do any content. But, like, where was the journey? Where was the challenge? Where was the fun? Where was the feeling of getting stronger because you found something amazing? You know, where was the joy in that? Oh, I finally died. Yes. Okay, so we can still die, Chad. It's been a while. There's still, like, you know, a very slim chance that we can die.
Yes.
I'm sad that we missed out on the boss, but I'm okay with, like, you know, it's okay to die. This just proves that we can still do that.
What is it?
Rarely. Wow, that's just a 700 evasion. Like, see, where are these items coming from, chat? Like, let's be real here for a second. Like, a 700 evasion rating helmet. I haven't found an item like this in ever before the patch. Like, I don't know, what's my main evasion rating character? Like, none of my evasion rating character has anything even remotely close. See, what does my normal ranger have? Yeah, it's the less useless stat thingy, but it's going crazy. Like, here, it has a 241 evasion rating helmet. Great. And I just, like... Top players also start the first week 1 Exalted trades, eventually leads up to Divine trades. Yeah, congrats, or you just don't trade at all, sir? I mean, also the trading is inflated by real money marketing transfer thingies, jiggy-majiggy, so you gotta always work against that or with that, right? But again, everyone play the game as they will. That's what I said. That's my philosophy, you know? How I think, enjoy the game the most. So, currency exchange. I want Exalted Orbs, and I have one Divine that I don't need. Thank you very much. Ah, ha, ha, ha. And now I can have more fun again. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
And now I can have more fun again. +2 to all chaos spells. And if I ever wanted to do chaos spells, I don't. Okay, that would be the next jewel then. Thank you very much, chat. Damage taken, recouped is live. Damage taken, recouped is live. Damage penetrates cold resistance. Damage taken, recouped is live. Extra cold damage. Hey! So yeah, that's what we need to look up now, chat. Okay. We need to look up. So how does the Frostwall do more damage? It says, creates a wall of ice crystals back enemies. The crystal explode if sufficiently damaged or if pushed hard enough, damaging nearby enemies. Yeah, but it does never say which damage it does, right? So you have your ice crystals, they have life, they do damage, right? They have their damage. But which damage, this is cold lighting blah, whatever. But which damage of this is now the ice explosion damage? Right? They need to separate drop chances between Solo Cellphone and Trade. Why have Divine Orbs as a crafting currency in Solo Cellphone if one drops every leap year? I mean, they're supposed to be rare, I guess. Because that's like the one thing I'm missing out on right now. Like, how does this gain damage now? Right? How does the Frostwall do more damage? I mean, the Fireball does the damage of the Fireball, right? It just does a lot of Fireball damage. So that's that. You get the projectile, the explosion, the Firebolt, and then you have this, but this one has no other, like, so you don't know what this is actually scaling with. Right? The Solo Cellphone Divine Orbs are not worthless, Kiss. What you can do with the Divine Orbs is you could make your items better. I mean, I, for example, have in Solo Cellphone currently the Stargazer, the Everlasting Gaze here, and mine is only a 22% one. So with a Divine Orb, I could reroll this to see if I could get a better one. Right? By the way, the Everlasting Gaze technically works for this build, but I don't want to play it. Okay, we had this, there, then thy. That's an augury. I hate augury. That's a creek. Yes, creek is fun. So let's do, just for the fun of it, and I'm probably going to hate that, a tier 15 creek. Right? Oh, Monster Steel, 40% of damage is extra chaos damage. Yay! Yay! Shouldn't Frostwall scale with spell damage? Yeah, but it says nowhere what the explosion damage is. Like, usually, there is a explanation to every skill where the damage is actually coming from, what the damage is doing, and how the damage is going. Because obviously, like when the ice wall explodes, it does like exponential much damage, but that damage is never, it's not described anywhere. Oh, see that bonus extra cold damage, extra chaos damage instantly killed me. Good. Good. Let's do that again. It could be detonate dead health, could be extra damage. Yeah. 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 Could be. Probably. Like the... would make sense. By the way, here's my Citadel, chat. So we're almost there. I'm trying to get to the Citadel. Okay. So it could be detonate dead style. Maybe. But should I then not reduce the health of my frost wall? Should I then not want my frost wall to have as much health as possible? My point is, we don't know on the frost wall. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone experimented with it. And if I start Googling, I'll find the one person who put in like 20 hours to crack the formula, because there's always that one person, let's be fair, Chad. There's always that one guy that asked themselves, but instead of being lazy like me, they did the testing, and then I'll just have to watch that YouTube video. Frostwall tooltip does not list the explode. No, it doesn't. I mean, otherwise, I like that. That's the first location where you check. Okay, so for tier 15 maps, I optimally want to have more life, I guess. So how much energy shield, ladies and gentlemen, would a good solo self-found chest piece have? How far am I off? My chest has 500 energy shield right now. Like, we're not talking about like the 50 divine chest, like, right? Well, what are we looking at? How much would you look for, like, hopefully to find to craft? Like 1,000? Or is that already asking for too much? $800? Yeah, 800 seems reasonable. 1,000 is too much, right? Any thoughts on the pirate software drama? I couldn't care less, my friend. I don't play World of Warcraft, nor do I care. But I'll totally make a YouTube video about it and try to monetize it somehow. I mean, seriously, easy life, easy money. And pretend I care. $600 to $800 is a good rest. Okay, so with 565, I'm not too far off then. Like, I'm currently just trying to see, like, which fronts can I easily get improvements to get the build stronger, right? Like what did I could now easily get to improve my life total? How could I get more mana? Because more mana is more damage as well, right? For me. Like what are easy vectors of improvement, pretty much. That's what I'm currently trying to look at.
Favors me.
Just do a react video on someone else reacting. Yep. True. Because right now, like, my helmet is like 152. That's not a lot. I feel like I could get a 200 energy shield helmet, probably. Something with 250. So that would be more. But it also has 153 max life. So my gloves don't have max life. So I think I need new gloves there. I mean, I need at least 2,000 max life. 2,500 would be optimal. Not sure how to get that right now. Because I have mostly like 100 max life on all items already. Which is good. I guess you can get up to 200 plus max life on items. Might be easier now to get max life on items, right? I wonder if with all these fireballs now that are critting, if I could go for cast on crit. You know? If the time for cast on crit has come. Because that was an idea with the build. So if you manage to get enough meaningful crit values, if it's then worth it to think about cast on crit. Because like with all the ice walls you're doing, and the ice wall like has a 40% crit chance at this point almost. If we maybe reach a point where cast on crit could be viable. I don't know what killed me there. I felt so good, and then we get one hit. So that's ow. It's the last thing that takes us down, I guess. Oh, you would go with as much resistance as possible. Wait, you mean that not having maxed out resistances and not having chaos resistance maxed out is quite detrimental to you? Hey, you know what we should be getting? We should just get these notes here. Elemental damage recouped as life, right? Let's just not care about resis, okay? Let's just recoup that. Pretty please. Hey, Chad, this one has a lot of energy shield. If it would get 100 bonus energy shield, that would be insane. I have so many. I want to see what happens. I mean, like, the problem is it doesn't have any max life, so even if it gets like a lot of energy shield, it would be useless, but I kind of still want to see. Wow, we get more max mana. I hate it now. Okay, we got maximum mana, spell damage, critical, mana regeneration, light radius. You have no movement speed. Items are so much cooler now. It's just so much more fun to look at items because you know that the chance that they have something completely useless is way less, you know? And that just makes me very happy. You just look at them and you're like, wow, 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 wow. Right? It's not like, oh my lord, you suck and I hate you. Oh, that's 35% experience gain. Don't mind if I do. That's it. Okay. Does rarity find make a big difference? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it does. What did they change about possible suffixes? They said that items in the endgame have a better chance to not roll useless shit. That almost killed me. So it's generally easier to roll good stuff, or it's easier to not roll bad stuff. Like you get accuracy rating, you get light radius, you get your mom finds you looking at picture when she was 20 years old of her at the beach, you know, like stuff like that. You know, less bad suffixes and prefixes. Oh god. Yeah, these can still kill us. That was our 35% bonus XP map, chat. Done. Unlucky. 2% bonus XP achieved. Hey, we're still sitting at the halfway point, so that's kind of fine. Yeah, we need more life right now because you cannot recoup when you don't have enough life to recoup. So we need a bit more. But these things are a plague, so I'll just kill them on distance, I guess. I mean, for some reason, I keep on dive bombing everything because I just like dive bombing everything. I don't know how you play games, Chad, but I just enjoy walking face first into a calamity and then using my spells to claw myself out of said calamity again. And the reason for that is there is no reason apart from me being stupid and stubborn, and I like to do that. Because, like, nuking things from distance is just not fun. We're never, like, taking much of a slow approach. Hee hee, you walked into my wall. This map is like perfect for this though. Am I crashing the game, Chad? Am I crashing the game? It's only the second time it has happened. Is it... Are we the bad guys? I guess I don't need to take the bonus forking. But I really want to take the bonus forking, so... This is not going to stop me. So is anyone else, like, having game crashes, or is it just me? No, we need to find out if we're the bad guys or not. Wow, the uniques we're finding today are plenty. Ow! Stop, like, hogging my backside. Seriously, sir. me just trying to, like, cast a spell, and he's like... he really didn't want to stop. A tier 3 waystone, you say? How useless. I mean, maybe we're doing a little bit many fireballs. I feel like we're not even doing that many right now, right? No, if I now had cast a minion death with the one, okay, that actually made the game stutter. I felt that one. I felt that last one, chat. Okay. Yeah, that one was something. Give me the cast on minion death, please, together with the fire flower amulet. So what could you do, guys? You could put Comet on cast of minion death, and then you would take the fire flower amulet, and then you would have a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have enough mana to pull that through, though. Okay, here. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck in a wall. Stuck in a wall. Did I have to dive bomb that guy? Totally. They also improve, like, drops in general, guys. I feel like we have been just generally dropping more goodies than usual. Anyone else get the feeling too, or is it just me? Definitely. Okay, it's good to hear. I'm always a fan of more drops, obviously. Yeah, it might just be bias, obviously. It could always be new patch bias, but it just feels good. I mean, no complaints, right? Just happiness overall. And they tuned that up by like a teensy tiny %. No, yesterday we were like, can we keep the fireball and the ice wall, or do we have to go away from it? Today it's like, fuck yeah. Like, you might have missed this because you just joined today, but we were a bit desperate yesterday as we reached the end game, and we hit like a wall, and we didn't know what we wanted to do, and it felt like everything felt bad. And now we're back. Everything feels good. And that's great. And the difference was to get rid of the complete useless ability that the Sorc has to offer. It was the temporal warping, Like, honestly, I have died with Temporal Rift more than without Temporal Rift, okay, Chad? Like, maybe I just suck at using that ability. I can't tell you. I mean, I can tell you. I suck at using the ability. There you go. Have you tried Spell Echo on the wall? No, but that's because Spell Echo is currently sitting on my... Oh, too many things, too much GPS. Almost died there. Spell Echo is currently sitting on my... Come on, brain, say it. On my Frost Bomb when we then use it, which is obviously only against bosses and elites that are very dangerous to kill. And we're kind of glad for the ability. Now the thought would be if we use a Spell Echo on the ice walls, that we put the ice walls down, explode them, and there would be another ice wall, I guess. But the problem is it might be just too many ice walls. Okay, well, we can try it. And right now, the only thing I would have to put down is Magnified Effect, which should be fine to put down, I guess. And Magnified Effect was just for a bigger explosion radius. Let's scoot this from the side chat before we walk into a calamity here. Exactly. First, kill everyone that could kill us. Ah, there you are. Stupid snake. Another Exalted. See, I told you. Just more loot. Okay, that was one level up, almost a second level up. We get now the critical strike damage bonus. We want the critical hit chance, and then we want the more critical hit chance. I mean, that whole node is going to be making me so much stronger still. So if we make the game already crash without Spell Echo, then with Spell Echo we can make the game crash again, is what you're saying? So what you're saying is, there's a chance. What you're saying is that we could maybe crash the game. What level are we? We're 79, so we're not terribly high level.
Until next time.
Uniques, gloves,
What can
disenchant. What do you got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. We're dropping definitely more maps than ever. I need to make, Elon's maps number 2. Good. Nothing interesting. What did we say? Spell Echo, Spell Echo, Spell Echo. So I could take Spell Echo instead of the Magnified Effect. That really didn't make more. The problem is probably mostly like size. Right? That there's not enough size for the Spell Echo to work. Doubles the walls. That's without spell echo. That doesn't seem like more. Maybe I'm just stupid. They're stacked. I mean, we can try it out and see how it feels. So that's like probably the easiest way to do this. Here, we get a boss map, guys, on a backwash forest, 79 tier 15, okay? I am now level 79 myself. What we could do is we could refund some passives and we could maybe just put some points over to strength to get like a little bit more max life if we wanted to. That would slightly cut into my damage, but without being too much because we would lose like some mana. But it would overall just make us more sturdy, which I think I'm fine about. Let's do this here for a second.
Closer to
Okay, let's see how the spell echo feels now. That's our first tier 15 map now officially with a boss. Let's see if that works out or not. Okay. I'm gonna play a bit slower so I don't kill myself. Can I use a tier 18 skill already? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, he definitely took... Oh, wow. Maybe it's us? Maybe we're the problem? Chat. You tried DX12 to Vulcan switch. We are already playing on the Vulcan. So spell echo might be too much. I mean, see, we're playing Vulcan. We already have FSR on balance so that we can, like, you know, get the thing there. Guess we, like, yeah, we can't really do much. We can turn the number of lights down. Maybe that helps. Try DX11. DX11 torches performance straight away. Like, straight away. It's like ass. We need a boss fight, though. So I need a boss fight to test this, right? Boss fight anywhere. There's a boss fight on a blooming field. Yeah. That's not the boss I want to fight, but hey. Oh, another artificial orb. Let's go. Got the game with the lights turned down. Looks so awful. Just saying. The only thing I dislike is my feelingly lower cast speed of the Ice Waltz. But it does seem to be more damage. I'll accept that. Okay. But the cast speed is lower.
There is power in this object. I can feel
I mean, obviously the cast speed is lower. What I like is he summons it in waves, though. So it's kind of like Spell Echo is and it tends to cash people inside, if that makes sense. See, like, he's stuck. after, because it summons like one layer and then it summons the next layer. And often people tend to get like stuck inside of it. That's kind of useful for like overall progression. I mean, I would probably need a 5th gem on it and get Arcane Surge or something like that at this point. They're taking a second weapon. Nah. My staff has 40% cast speed plus. I don't want to mess with 2 weapon sets right now. I don't like the feeling of like if you alternate the fireball and the ice wall on 2 weapons, it just really feels bad. We tried that already one time and it just felt stupid because you were like, you had like this distinctive weapon swap delay feeling and it just wasn't good. You know what the funny part is? Oh, Lord have mercy. Ladies and gentlemen, my first greater jeweler's orb, just like that. One that I didn't have to trade for in the currency exchange. What's happening? Good. He just got eaten. Chat, he just got eaten. Nice. Okay, it's definitely working. Okay, that was a good choice. Thank you. The spell echo definitely works. But I'm still a bit miffed about the casting speed. But it's more like me just having to get used to it, like after having it so fast casting. So it certainly makes sense. That was a good choice. I like how I can just keep going, you know? Like I have just enough cooldown and everything and mana to just like keep continuously casting Ice Wall into follow-up, into Ice Wall, into follow-up. So I'm just like wholesale cartaging everything. Arcane Tempo, we don't have the gems to use Arcane Tempo. Like, we simply don't have the gem slot open to use that. As all our gem slots are used for some fancy things. Look at that. And You know what I like about the build? The feel, chat. Because you're doing like ice walls and then you're going boop, 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 destruction. Right? It's just really, it gives you good vibes to do. Yeah, we just need full resistances. I mean, look at this, chat. We don't have resistances full, but we're still zoom in. You can remove Grim Feast though. I mean, we're not playing Grim Feast anyways. So what I mean is that we don't have the support slots to do things. Okay, let me try a bit more with... That's my first tier 15 boss, ladies and gentlemen.
Get back here, creature.
Get back here, creature.
Enough of this. Fire, take you.
Sorry, maid. We ain't fighting you. Sorry, mate, but we ain't fighting you. Okay, let me just put the Sigil of Power down this time to scale my damage further. Okay. Chat. I just took that like a champion. You please stay in that corner of the map. It's funny because so my other character could not like just one tank that. Like my character just stood there and he just tanked the bell hit. It's like boom. Yeah, sure, longer fight, but the first tier 15 we did it, Sean. Did it with like rather okay-ish equipment, I guess. We did it. Nice. That makes me very happy. Another proof of concept. Slowly developing to be my favorite characters to play. It's overtaking my joy I had with the Ranger. Because this is just dumb. You know, I like builds that are dumb. And that work because they're, let me check my notes, dumb. And this definitely hits all the bells and whistles of being dumb. But in a good way. Well, that's an expert Barrier Quarterstaff tier 5. That could be decent for my monk. Guess I gotta pick that up. Could you just hit the wall? Thank you. You have a link for this build? Nope. We still have to make that. I think you can expect like tomorrow, I guess. I mean, today we made a video about all our starter builds to have that for you wrapped up, but today was like kind of the proof of concept stage for this to see if this truly does do the work I wanted it to do, right? It does. Ta-da. Ripperberg, thank you very much for your subscription and support. Dankeschön. Okay, we got expert silk boots that could turn out to be better than what I have here. Let's check. Rarity of items found. Nothing. Eat ass.
Yes.
Okay, that is no. No. That one had just a better level of sigil of power. So it's going to replace this stuff that has plus... Oh, wait, no. Replace my sigil of power stuff, my old one.
Quicken your pace. What is it?
Tier 18 gem on the fireball. And I still can't believe like that damage is enough to do it, right? So we got 2,500 and 3,500 damage, but where's the actual damage coming from? I mean, it's obviously the ice wall explode, but where? Recoup. Do I have a Recoup amulet by chance? Ah, here. We have damage recouped as... Oh, 40% damage taken recouped as mana. That can be in an amulet as well. Interesting. Huh. Huh. You interesting. So we're getting our levels here for the critical hit chance, guys. We are currently sitting at... What do we have? We are sitting at 31 and 20% crit hit. That's pretty good. And if we crit hit, we get 40% more damage, which just works really nice. If we crit hit, we get more cast speed. If we crit hit, we get more spell damage again, right? It's all kind of working. Oh, how do you make that the fireball splits into that many fireballs? So there's multiple layers here. We have a scatter shot, that's 2 more. Then you have wild charts where they go around in a circle around you. Then we have fork. Forking means projectiles that split into 2 the first time they hit an enemy and do not pierce it. Okay, cool. That means, though, that every projectile can fork when they hit an enemy for the first time when the fireball splits into more. Like, because the fireball explodes and then he splits into more and they can all fork. And I have this one that says projectiles have a chance for an additional projectile when forking. So they kind of like fork and then they fork and then they fork and then they fork and then they fork and they come back and they hit the thing again and then they just go around, and it's technically unnecessary and you don't actually need it, but I like it. So, yeah. I just like it. It makes me happy. See, and then this happens. Now the thing is, they don't actually do the crazy damage to the fireballs themselves, right? But it's still all DPS. And hey, if this happens in an area and all of these tiny fireballs are hitting, it's still damage. I mean, if every tiny fireball does 2,000 damage and they just fork back and do things, like, why not, I guess? Right? I mean, if the boss is in the middle and he's getting pestered and hit by every single hit, then that's just more damage end of the day. And we all know that the damage comes mostly from the ice wall, but that's not the point. Expert bombardment crossbow. Always need to pick those up. Okay, turning the lights down seems to have at least stopped us from crashing, Chad. Hopefully. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! Recoup, my friend! Recoup! Wow, that was almost death. I just still cannot believe how survivally this is. Okay? It just feels like it shouldn't be this survivally. Maybe, I don't know. It seems too simple, right? My mercenary or my ranger merc is playing like a triple layer survival where he has to go for like Grim Feast and he gotta play energy shield and evasion rating, and we need Wind Dancer and all that kind of stuff, and then we're surviving, right? And we need to kill things, and then it's working. And then you get her, who just has like recoup life as mana and recoup mana as mana, and ta-da, and that's enough, just magically. Right? It's just enough. I wonder if I have enough to do my 4th Ascension. I wonder what I would even use that for. I mean, seriously, what do I even want to ascend into? I mean, sure, it could give me cooldown resets, but what do I need cooldown resets for? Oh, I finally ran out of potions. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay, that bird needs to be frozen. Okay, how many tier 15 maps do you want? Yes, chat. Yes, the answer is yes. How many tier... Yes. Okay. Because at this point, I don't know. Yes. Yes. I mean, we were scared that their changes would lead to less maps, but I guess the enemy density increase on maps inevitably led to more maps being dropped. Because that's the thing, right? Bigger maps have a higher enemy density now than ever. Like, there's more minions everywhere. More enemies everywhere, which I guess means that we just drop more maps, because if the maps have more lats, then it's just overall better for everyone. Ah, he's exploding corpses. Now I finally see it, though. Took me a while to understand what he was doing. So that seems to at least partially explain it. 177 max life. Dude, that would be amazing. Dude, that'd be super good. I mean, I'm happy, don't get me wrong. We were just worried that you might be running out of maps because they reduce it on the bosses. Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage, and we just survived it. We just took it like a champ, chat. Expert silk slippers. Give me those expert silk slippers. I always wanted to have them. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Monkey, out of my way. Woo, let's go! Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. First tier 15 map done, ladies and gentlemen. The man, the myth, the legend. The walking calamity. Mr. Fireball. Oh, Frostball. Ta-da! What happened to your energy shield? Energy shield is for losers, pussies, and no real man. Like Elon Musk and Andrew Tate, I guess. So I'm playing life recoup, like a Chronomancer. That's what happened. So my energy shield is currently mana. We turned, like, I think we had 2,000 energy shield, and we turned that into mana. Because that energy shield into mana gives me more damage. That's how it kind of works. And now with that more damage that I can actually increase in the next step, by the way, because I got a final spirit gem, which is amazing. We are now, if we take damage, recoup 70%, 72% of that damage is being recouped as life. Yep. It works fantastic. And we are also recouping damage as mana on top of that. So life and mana recoup. I need 1% more XP green. So that's kind of fun. First tier 15 ever. No, for this character. So we're celebrating the baby steps that the character did. I mean, this morning, the character was level 65. Now, 4 hours later, we're 15 levels higher, and we're sitting at tier 50, 15 maps. So that's great. We got a leveling build for this online. You can check out the streams if you want from us leveling this, but tomorrow you should have the full starter from level 1 to this level. Like, we're gonna do our standard starter layout. If you're new to this channel, we do a complete one where we break it down from Act 1 to Act 3 Cruel into the end game. Because this build is a bit different in this regard, since it starts as a Spark build, as all Spark builds start as Spark builds, right? And then after being a Spark build, it goes over to be the Break build, and then later it goes over to be the Recoup build, so it has like 3 stages essentially. This is an evasion build. No! No, 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 no! We are, here, this is... Damage is taken or recouped as life. So I take damage, but 72% of the damage I take, I get back as life. And then damage taken is recouped as mana. So damage I take is recouped as mana. Okay. And on top of that, my damage is taken from the mana instead of from life. That is what we're doing here. Okay. Those are kind of like all the layers of I don't want to get fucked with. That's a lot of frost damage on that. And 100 per... Oh, wow. That's an interesting one, because it has also 117 increased elemental damage with attacks. Huh. I mean, that could actually turn out to be useful. That's 100 spirit chest. I've never seen that before. Increased armor, 100 spirit, 5 elemental resistance. Intelligence provides no inherent bonus to maximum mana. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, not for this build, but generally, like, interesting. Okay, how many? Tier 18. So I can upgrade Archmage, and that will give me more damage, because instead of 5%, it's 6% more damage, guys. Yeah. So let's see. We're sitting at 2.5, and now we're sitting at, yeah, 300 more damage in each. That's great. 15k on the Frost Bomb. Good. Elon's maps 2.0. Take all those tier 15 maps because we've gotten too many of this point. Frostbomb is 18 as well now. That one we need to regal up. Everyone pray and hope, chat, that this one turns out to be better. Oh, but that would be nice if that could now get energy shield upwards. Sadly, it didn't. You're sad. You have movement speed. More than mine, but you don't have maximum life. But you have resistances, and a lot of them. Like That's tri-resistance boots. No way. They're actually useful, right? I kind of want to take them. Like, they have less energy shield, right? But they have like the triple of everything. Right? With these boots, ladies and gentlemen. I am finally resistanced out. Okay. Oh, where is lightning resistance? Ta-da. So we're at least here. It's been a while, Crocodile, but we at least got it. Yes. Don't need that.
What can I do for you?
2 levels to all chaos spell skills. Eh. Since I haven't played mage much, ladies and gentlemen, can you not even put a socket into a staff? That's sad. I'm sad. Okay, we could increase the quality of our skills, but what does it do? So Frostwall gets cooldown recovery rate. Fireball gets chance to fire 2 additional projectiles. Oh no. Oh no. Archmage gets more damage, right? I mean, that one is absolutely worth it to quality up. It's kind of like just more damage. Okay, we got the critical hit chance, ladies and gentlemen, and 10 decks that we don't need. Great. Well, if I get that 10 decks, I can actually remove the decks that I had somewhere. It's fine. Oh, my family, be right back. Camera moved? Yeah, the camera is... The camera can turn everywhere, Chad. These fantastic. It does also this. And this. And this. And this. Back! Thank you. I mean, technically I can also do this, but I turned that function off. You know? I turned the function off. The build would be good with a blood mage. But maybe? Maybe it would be good with a blood mage. I kind of want to have a ring with a lot of max life. You know, why can't I have like a ring that has like hundreds of max life? Or make my life easy. Try fast forward in the Frostbomb. Nope. Frostbomb got magnified effect, strip away, and concentrated effect. That's fine. Fast forward doesn't do anything for it. Or fast forward doesn't do anything for it that we need. Okay, do you think, Chad, we have enough damage to ascend? And do we care and just try to do it anyways? How does that sound? I'm pretty sure we should be lacking. One plus focus. I don't have a good wand. So I have a here. So this is my current one, guys. This gives me extra fire damage, lightning damage, spell damage, 3 to all skills, and cast speed plus critical hit chance. It's actually good. That is really good for what we're doing right now. Okay. Now, the issue is that my current other wand would be +2 to all fire spells. And that's it. I don't have a much better wand flying around right now. There's here +4 to all lightning spells. I have that too, but I'm not really. I mean, this has critical hit chance for spells, though, 77%, which is great, right? This has also only fire skilled, so I'm lacking something meaningful, cool. I mean, I get some intriguing focuses here with spell skilled, spell damage, right? We get spell damage and fire damage too, but that one is actually not that good. So yeah. Not without movement speed. I mean, 15%. I mean, we just have to get lucky, right? Let's see what Neil has for us. But that's just cold spells. That one seems worse, Neil. I mean, the extra cold and the extra fire damage is nice, though. But that's cold spells. I like mine with +3 to all more. What can I say? Terrible. I don't like that. Nah. Gamba? I haven't gambad actually in a while. I feel bad about gambling. Wait, weren't you supposed to gamble here? Oh, you are. Sorry. Ignore me. Yeah, sure. So here you go, Chad. Here you go. I hope you're happy now. So that's +2 to all spell skills and chaos damage. Robbed. +1 to all chaos spells. That one was extra fire. Okay, nothing. We got 3 to all cold spells. 3 to all fire spells, and spell damage, and cold damage, and fire damage, and critical spell damage bonus. I mean, these are not even, like, terrible, right?
Good luck.
So, wait, let me put this one to the side, just in case I want to dabble with that. Right? Here's the cold spell one, too. I mean, quite not terrible results, right? Okay, what do we have here? We got level 2 lightning spells and lightning damage and cold damage. No. Okay, one final round of gambling because then I don't like losing my money, you know? That is nothing, 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 nothing. Double nothing. There you go. Okay, let's go for gear tokens. I had a 75 token, so where did I put it? Like, where did we put it? I know we wanted to do it later, but I must have put it somewhere at some point. There it is. Now amulet with +3 to all skills. So that's not that easy, Mantas. My amulet currently gives me 17% recoup, and it's very useful because that brings my recoup up to a grand total of 72%. So I really don't want to put the amulet away right now, as I kind of feel like I need that.
Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
Why do you run the trials if you already send it? You ascend for more points. I mean, I'm looking for the +4 points right now. Sir. There's more recoup on tree, I know. I mean, we just boosted our damage tremendously with that Archmage upgrade, so I am happy about that, Chad. Oh, let's get an inscribed ultimatum. And yeah, like, our damage just gets so much higher. That's crazy. Yeah. Things are going good, Chad. Things are going good. We'll just hit the whole area, I guess. I wonder if I could, like, could I like lock myself in? So, listen, Chad. Could I lock myself in? Asking for a friend. Do you just sell +4/1? No. We're not stupid, I think. Oh no, you have no energy shield. Gasp. I don't actually have energy shield, guys, so it doesn't do anything to me. Hey, the +4 chaos spell ones, yes, that one we did sell. Oh, sure, give me more inscribed ultimatums, because let me check my notes. I'm really not planning to do them ever. 2, Chad. 2 for Trials of Chaos and low level. I like that. A greater Jewel Orb dropped. Honestly, the drops are insane. I don't know what's happening. Like, they might have to do a hot fix to hot fix the drops from being a lot. Neo, if you want to, you can just shut him down. I really want to do the Trial Master too, at some point. So I'm pretty sure that we don't actually have the damage for Zerich. And we probably don't have the movement speed as well. We'll see about that.
Relish your mortality.
Monster Deflect, Binding on hit. That can turn really bad. I've had that happen to me and it was horrible. But obviously 50% max life is over. You really need to try to get your 4th Ascendancy without paying for it. You should. It's super fun. But you obviously need to have a certain level of deeps for it. Right? Like your character needs to have a certain power threshold reached. Oh, just give me a gold key, would you? Okay, we're sitting at 700 sacred water, chat. Yeah. Good morning, after boob, Katie. Good after boob. I really hate that the trial's always down the fourth one because of mobs getting me stuck somewhere for no reason. Yeah, the fourth ones or something. Wow, that was a lot of fireballs again. Just blocking my own route. Why wouldn't I, ladies and gentlemen? Like a professional. Max level is 100, yes, but most people never reach the max level. Because the grind gets harder, harder, and harder, and harder. To a point where it's just like you're gonna spend like 5 hours to even move your XP bar a whiffy bit. And if you should by accident die, then tons of hours of progress is just lost because you obviously lose XP on death. Right? Recoup, great to see you there, brother. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for showing up today. Oh, a gold key just randomly coming out of an urn. When I'm really should be destroying more urns because I really don't care. Okay, what are we getting here? 3 random minor boons and no unique relics have no effect. Gain worn sandals, reduced movement speed, 10% reduced honor, gain a key when you're afflicted. None of these is worth it. I mean, probably if we would be doing like a run for... If we would try to do like a run for maximum outcome, maybe. I hit something. I don't know what I hit. Oh. Do I need that? No. Is it completely unnecessary? Yes. Do I still want to see what it is? Sure. But I don't know what the Shaman Mantle does. Shaman Mantle was fire resistance, armor and energy shield. Flash charge is used. Chance for flash use to not be consumed. Oh, useless. That's what I rolled back for, Chan. Okay, I guess if we're not getting the bonus movement speed shebang, then that would be horrible. Sorry, chat. We got not a lot of patience for the first trial. Is it the 4th Ascendancy? This is the 4th Ascendancy, but the first floor. So yes, it is the 4th Ascendancy on the first floor.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor guy. He tried. Okay, you have more honor. Monsters do less damage. You deal 50%. Yes, 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 chat. Oh my lord, look at this. What the fuck? 50% more damage, 40% more movement speed. Monsters deal 20% less. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The freest of the free. The absolute illegal boosting. I mean, unless we fuck something up tremendously, like we're perfect. That's not good. That's like humongous. Right? So my first time I did this, by the way, was with a level... No, we're not going here. My first time I did this was with a level 85 on my Pathfinder. So the Pathfinder certainly had an easier time, or an easy time, as he was just doing overtuned damage values out of nowhere. Okay. Pathfinder was quite illegal. And bonus movement speed is just something. Okay, second water. I want to change the trial parameters, so let's take more sacred water. Oh. Sorry, lads. Good. Did they remove the damage from bow skills? Yes, they did. I lost 5,000 DPS on my Pathfinder. So you gotta find a new quiver on your Pathfinder now. It's a minimal upset in the whole Pathfinder thingy, but you should cope. Okay. I mean, at least we get the movement speed issue under control now. The only question is, do we have enough damage? Well, we have quite some damage, that's for sure. Okay, everything, the whole room just died. We certainly have some damage going on. Good. So how much do we have? 5,000 and 7,000, chat. And my Frostbomb actually does 30,000 damage. That's nice. I like it. Okay, what can we pledge for? We could remove Restore Honor, but remove Hairfoot. Yeah, I'd rather die than do that. Like, straight away just die. Monster have more max life? Nope. Increase merchant prices? Yes. Oh, Hourglass Trial. Hourglass Trial is technically bad, but practically, at this point, with my movement speed, I shouldn't be in any problem. Yeah, that 50% bonus damage is just not okay. Like getting it this early feels just like a little bit, you know? Plenty illegal. He had proximal tangibility, which was a bit of an issue because we had to get like close to him. Heavy belt. Did we take the Wayfarer jacket? Nah, probably not. Okay, we got a belt. Let's see what it does. Mana. Nah. Nothing. Restore honor. Okay, we take large. I mean, we're gonna take this for this large and go down. Shadow's Trial, yeah. Your quiver still has damage with bow skills, yeah, but the damage with bow skills do not affect your skill anymore. So your quiver can still have it, but it does not have any effect on your concoction. So they didn't remove it from quivers because, like, it still works with bow skills. Just doesn't work with your bow skill anymore. Okay. That's the difference. I hope that makes sense. Oh, expert silk slippers. I need to check them. Come on. 30% movement speed. They sadly don't have 106 life, so don't want him. And they don't also not try resistance boots. Okay, lose all sacred water and floor completion. You cannot restore honor. Oh no, how terrible. It's like you cannot restore honor until you complete the floor chat, by the way. Okay, 700 honor. Then we do this one, where you cannot restore honor until we're done with the boss, but we don't need that too. Speedrun! International heavyweight! Trials of Sakaba speedrun champion! Ain't nobody got time for this! I have arrived. It's me, Mario. Good. Oh yeah, let's see if we can change something. I like to look for this. I mean, maybe I can sacrifice one of my cool bonuses. Here, remove to restore honor. No. Gain Fountain of Juice. No. Lose a random. Nah. So I was thinking about, like, maybe if I just lose something that doesn't play a role, it could be good. The visuals of the game are great. Makes me want to get it. The game is definitely worth it. You're gonna enjoy your time, that's for sure. And we need to have both come a bit closer. Get pooped on.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Good.
Rest a while.
Additional room ahead. Next minor boon is converted into mayor boon. Restore honor on room completion. Fuck yeah, that's great. Honestly, that's what we're talking about. Okay, let me remove some of these. I mean, you can go into the stash anyways. Cast speed, max mana, int. Gear. Good. How many keys do we have? 1, 2, 2. Is there a time cache already? Superior gold body armor. Royal body armor, but Arcanist, belt, small. No royal cache. Okay, third one, chat, and then off to the fourth. Are you gonna do a build guide for this? That's why I'm trying to get the Ascension, Huxley. I'm trying to get this done today. So the actual build. I wanna reach a point where I'm very content and happy with what we have. You have no evasion. Oh fuck! Really? Oh no. What should we do? Jason, thank you very much for joining as a member on the YouTube. Also, chat, if you do feel like using your Prime subscription on Twitch, don't hesitate. Thank you very much. Happy to have you all here. Hopefully enjoying yourselves and having a good time with the Path of Exile. Diablo is also to come in a couple of days. So next week, you'll get some Diablo content on top with cheese and cream. Not sure if we managed to level another class before that. Like, I had one more project in mind that I maybe want to do, but I haven't 100% decided on that yet, as, well, we have leveled tons of things already up. Maybe it's okay to not start another playthrough. But you know me, I have playthrough issues. I like to start new playthroughs and have fun with them. Honor. We need to... So gauntlet trial, gauntlet. That's fine. What if you now add Raging Spirits and Cast on Death? The only way how you could use Raging Spirit and Cast on Death is if you had the Fire Flower Amulet. The Fire Flower Amulet is an item that gives you, that whenever you ignite an opponent would deal 100 damage to you, and then you would make the things that not affect you, you make it affect your minions, and then you could use the Fire Flower Amulet to pretty much use Cast on Minion Death to make tons of fireballs to have like a lot of fun with that. It is possible. And then I could add comments to the build, yes. So that is certainly a thing. I'm not sure if that would like, I would have to get a Fire Flower Amulet for that. Okay, so I would have to break my one rule of not using unique items. But yes, you could use it. It would instantly probably make the build OP. Because I could just easily do it. So it's just like cast a minion death, get myself a bit more spirit, and then have a comet spam happening on the side. So should work.
An oasis in the desert.
I might consider it at some point, okay, to like just do it to see how it would be. Like to maybe finally make a completely broken build. Because right now I have gone away from, like, again, all my builds don't use uniques. All my builds are so self-found. All my builds are exactly pulled in that direction. So none of my builds is meant to be like the most OP shit on the market. They're all meant to be very achievable by the standard average stat gamer, right? Because that's what we are. We're standard average stat and mom gamers. We're not some no-life nerds that spend like 5,000 hours with the game. Maybe you are. But again, like, you know, I want more reasonable, approachable builds. How long does this build take to come online? Well, you start with a spark until you are level 36, and from 36 on, the build is online. So you gotta play as a normal spark Sorc. Like we obviously streamlined that one as well to make it better for you. So we start as a normal Spark Sorc, and then you swap over to Ice Wall Fireball. For Ice Wall Fireball, you need to be able to do tier 9 skills, and then you're good to go. I mean, and then if you're willing to use your tier 3 supports, you can make the build even better. Because I played this build with tier 1 support, so not wild shards, but you could straight away play wild shards if you wanted to, right?
Press the wild.
This is the 4th Ascendancy. Yes, my friend. 4th Ascendancy.
Fight with intent.
Okay, we go for reduced honor. That's fine. I've been getting like a bunch of run-through maps right now, which is actually kind of funny to me. Just running. Especially with the movement speed that we have. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one should have not touched me. Oh, that's it? Easy life. Chat. It's movement. Merchant, but we don't have the money. Merchant afterwards. It's gonna be an hourglass trial. Okay, so we haven't really slowed in killing speed much. That's good to see. Like there's always this fear that you would be slowly going down in killing speed because like the difficulty gets higher of the areas, like the 30% monster life, 30% monster life, 30% monster life. It would slowly get to a point where it's like it's really annoying to kill something. But we haven't gotten there yet, so that's nice. We're still feeling very good. And we're not even using our curses and everything, so right now I'm not even packing my whole bang I have. I'm just doing the damage I can standard. So we're not using frost bomb. We're not using the hypothermia. So I'm leaving like a whole 2 layers of damage on the road because I just can't be asked. Right? Hey, it's Joe Bob. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Joe Bob, it's good to see you there, Joe Bob. It would be good to do an OP build. I might snack myself a Fire Flower and just to see the potential. Like, so I could snack myself a Fire Flower just to see the potential of the build. You know what I mean? Like, I have no interest in playing OP builds because it's just not what is a joy to me. If that makes sense. But it might make sense to just get one for the people that want to play this in the OP version to then like yoink a Fire Flower. So if you truly want that, I can do this as a final layer. Then for tomorrow, we might want to just get a Fire Flower for tomorrow for Sunday, and then just see like how that would turn out to be. Good doing. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, we don't have the cost. Okay, so lady.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I just refused to not do that. Time cash, time lost, prime gold mage cash, royal cash. Wow, Omen Scepter. I feel kind of robbed from that one. Gold Arcanist, silver superior. Yep, we're saving our points for later. You know how it is. Let's see what we get here though. So this is minions deal increased damage, cold damage and cast speed. Oh, this one could be a good one. Let's check. Increased damaging ailments on enemy. Increased elemental. Wow, that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, like, that's not bad. So, I mean, it's not good, but it's also not bad. Okay, what do we have? Traps are slower. You have 50% more defense. That is sadly completely useless, but traps are slower is amazing. I wonder if traps are slower works on the boss. Because the boss does this phase with the clock where he kills you. But if traps are 50% slower, does his ability count as a trap, chat? Huh. Good question, right? Because if it does count as a trap, that was jackpot. But I assume that would be too easy if it counted as a trap. Proximal intangible. You know what we're gonna do? Rot Shriek. We'll just... Okay, our damage is still there, chat. I was worried at this point that, again, like, we might be just dropping the damage and not have enough to do it, but... that worry is unfunded, unwarranted. We still need to restore honor because I feel like we don't really have much honor right now. I mean, a room completion always gives me honor, which is amazing. Whew. Here for 300 sacred wall. Okay, what do we have? Monsters life, curse with enfeeble, monsters deal more damage. I think I could take the curse with Enfeeble, but I'm just gonna have monsters deal more damage because I'm not planning to take damage, I guess. Okay, let's put ourselves back here in the open. Main reason is that I need space to use my ability, right? So I need like enough space to summon the ice so we can ricochet everything off and have like some... Oh. I hate that ability. It does so much damage. Annoying, stupid things. Don't have that thing come to life. Yeah, I spammed that. Okay, that was a lot of damage we took there that I really did not wish to take. That was definitely unfortunate. Let's avoid any kind of chalice trials because hourglass trials because they're just going to be pain. We need honor restoration. Honor restoration would be here and a boon. Yeah, monsters deal 30% more damage. Suck it, chat. I'll take that. Before the honor restoration into the boon. At least I can block these nerds out. Traps are 50% slower, chat, is maybe not so good. maybe that's an actual issue because, well, they're like really slow. That one is on green. Does it need to be on blue? Kidoki. Monsters deal 30% more damage. Technically, it doesn't matter if monsters deal no damage to you, right, chat? That's the solution we're looking here for. Okay, I hated taking that damage there. That was not smart. I want to go into the fight with full honor. Take damage on room completion would be fine because the damage would be negated to a point where it doesn't matter. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh my lord! Hey chat, I don't want to reach the boss with full honor. I literally hate being full honor. It's a physical pain to be full honor. Okay, did just one hit of that guy reduce my honor by everything? Oh, did I forget to go on the... I forget to go on the thingy. What am I just doing there, Chan? Oh no, why am I doing this, ladies and gentlemen? Why did I fall on my head as a kid? Okie dokie. Yeah, that guy hit me with his one ability, and it did like 1 bajillion damage to me. Okay. He literally just strafed me, that's it. Okay. Haha! It's movement. Okay. Restore 600? No, I need more! You know what the problem is? That 600 honor is... Was it 600 honor because we have less honor restored, right? Ah, that's bad. Okay, less sacred water found and take damage on... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is Chalice. Chalice is okay. We kill the thing. Shit. There's way too many ranged things right now going on. And I mean, I'm like cluttering the screen too. Oh, no, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Dave Francis. Like, my issue is that I don't just see shit, you know? Okay. Oh, I want that sapphire. Can't say no to that. Okay, people do a no-hit run for this. It's actually pretty simple. Like, you just take OP builds that kill on distance, and you just play way more relaxed than what I'm doing. I mean, AKA you're just try-harding. And at some point, you just know where everything is, right? Repetition, 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 and then even more repetition. Until you really don't want any more, and then you do it a little bit more until you got this, okay? Or you just do bug things. Because that's always the easiest way to do something. You know? Or just duplicate bug things. Yeah, man, I need to play like an absolute scaredy cat right now, but I also need to make sure that I can actually see my abilities, right? That's the issue right now. Okay, you're dead. Ow! Unfair. Get out of my thingy. I don't want you in here. Out with you. Good.
There is power in this.
Let's plan.
Monsters have reduced action speed. That would be good, but I need honor restored. I mean, if I need 50% increased honor restored, and then I can restore more honor again, or I can at least restore my basic levels of honor again. Okay. I might be forced to play this slow, and I hate it. Did my wife just call me? I need to tell the camera to stop doing that. That's for sure. Okay, so sorry. I am literally not sure where my brain right now is. Oh godness, I just need like one unfortunate stepper and that's it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that was harsh. I think damage-wise we can do it, chat, though. So that's interesting. But I guess if I want to do this, I should weasel out a bit more life still. to get like up to 5,000-6,000 honor. Good try. But I guess I should have enough damage, right? Oh, now what we can try, though, this was important for me. So there's one thing I haven't tried yet, chat. Let me sell my stuff, because there's something I've never done. Because I couldn't be asked, okay? Very important. We could do a...
As you wish. Take care.
Trial of Chaos tenor. Because I've never done it. So that would be a first. As you can see, I have tons of these tokens, right? I've never done a Trial of Chaos tenor. So what do I expect from a tenor now? Like, I have to do it, and then I have to take the token, and then win? And I have to do it again, technically, right?
I will never tire of your struggles.
Is running unidentified maps good in PoE 2? No, you identify them, and then you craft them bonus, and that's what you do.
Best not rest on your laurels.
Okay, 40% less defenses does do nothing against me. Because I have no defenses. Yeah. It's like, oh no, Chad. 40% less defenses? How, like, oh no, 40% times 0 is, let me check my notes, 0. Good, good, good. Oh, I can actually get hit by monsters. I was still under the impression that I can't get actually hit by anything because, you know, trials of Sekimas vibes. But I can get hit by stuff again, it doesn't matter. It's not like that it generally hurts to play like you're allowed to get hit, right? You need up to 3 10 runs. What does up to 3 mean? Can I get 2 fragments per run? Or it's like, might I need 5 because I suck? Yeah, Hulk, that's my secret. I always have no defense. Yeah, especially if I get the one right now where I just have to take here. Monsters inflict bleeding. I don't care. You don't get the points for just completing the 10th floor, so you need to kill the boss as well. Okay. My favorite part is just where I'm like putting myself in the corner and that's it. Like leave me alone in my little corner, please. This is where I live now. I don't want any one of you to enter this. Please stay away, sirs and ma'ams. This is the Ponyhof corner. Where only the cool kids reside. You're not welcome in the cool kids club. You know what? I could leave this guy alive to just bite me and restore my mana. Who would have thought yesterday that we end up with this build, Chan? Okay. So I still have a boss after 4, and then a boss after 7, and a boss after 10? Or how does this work, Chad? And is it always the same bosses or different bosses?
We are only getting started.
Monsters gain increased skill speed.
Races through your bones. Cling to life.
They're random. Yeah, but is the 7th boss, is that also one of the 3, like the Chimera and the other guys? Or are those different bosses to choose from? Or is it always Chimera, bird, other bird? Like, see, 9 characters to level 80 and still haven't done these here. There's a total of 5. Yeah, I only know Chimera and the 2 birds, right? That's what I know. That almost snagged me. You tried to laser beam me. We ain't having that here, sir. No laser beaming the Hoff. There's another bird. Yeah, there's 2 birds. There's the poison bird and there's the wind bird. And then there's the Chimera. Okay, boss number 1. Number 1.
This is just
Challenge area contains statues, pyramid, globalist of blood. I guess we can do the globalist of blood. Oh, we got him, chat. We got the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Sorry, you're not allowed to, like, do that. You're supposed to just stand there and take it. Okay? Good. I mean, seriously, what was that? You want to fight back? Put your hands up in the air. Police. Let's see the tornado. No tornado for you.
normally
Projectiles. Reduced mana, energy shield, recovery rate. No, we can't do that. Monsters are protected by energy shield. That sounds horrible. Shocking turrets. Sure, whatever. I don't know how bad it gets, honestly. So this is my first time doing it as a 10er chat. I've never even done a 7er. So I have like absolutely no clue what to expect now. Is it just more of the same, I guess? So does it just stay like this now? Standard shit to play through, standard levels, nothing like specializes. It's just kill monsters, do timers, find things, escort stuff, hourglass trials. So that's it. Okay. I cannot convey how much I dislike the Trials of Chaos. But I understand that a lot of people like the Trials of Chaos. I hope they could like get rid of all these animations, right? Like for me personally, if I walk up to that wall, can you not just open the wall so I don't have to like in front of every wall wait for a second?
impressive.
-2 resistances. Yeah, sure, I can deal with that.
Pillage and retrieve.
Oh no, not a stone altar. That's like my least favorite thingy to do from all the trials because they're usually like they're stupid.
Return
Oh, he killed me.
when you have improved.
I did not expect to die there, so that's sad. Good. If that's it, then I'm definitely not doing it because I really dislike this too immensely. So then we're gonna finish this on the Trials of Sekimus, that's for sure. Yeah, and then we'll definitely ascend with the Trials because immensely, you know, not happy about that. Any soul core of Alpaca, I will. I'm use soul cores, Neil. Okay, if I get soul cores, I'll get you. But probably not, you know. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, just as a heads up, chat, we cleared that tier 15 map, so we have it knocked out already with the build, which makes me very happy that we managed to get to that point. We're now in the process of, I guess, just acquiring more life that we could do even more things. We were also pushing towards a Citadel, so rejoice, ladies and gentlemen. A Citadel was up here, and we're trying to get to it. But we have literally been working on that for a while now. Right? You don't have the passive tree for Chronomancer. What do you mean? Oh wow. you just boot me? Cool. That hasn't happened in a while, chat. Well, Elon's map luckily provide. I mean, the funny part is, like, I used to juice, like, these map up to the max, right? But do you even do that still? Like, honest question, because, I mean, with the map drop rates the way they are right now, correct? Do you even still bother getting it all the way up? Okay, raid. Let's do that again. Okay, great. I'm wondering. So maybe they could let me out of this tiny corner so I could actually spawn my frost walls. You know? That would be useful. Thank you very much. You know? It would be really kind if I'm allowed to, like, spawn my frost walls in front of me. No? What a shame. Man, I didn't want to walk out of this anyways, right? Who wants to like leave their tiny corner of the map when everyone could just like, oh god, I'm fleeing, chat. I'm leaving. Down leveling as it's passed. Oh, that's fine. We recently leveled up anyways, so it's not like we're like so much having an issue. But this is like truly a cursed start. Let me tell you that one. What do you do if this is hardcore? Do you just cry then? This is how a map decides to begin. Oh, I think we made the game lag. It's funny though how much damage they're dealing and how much we're recouping. I'm pretty sure if we were playing the energy shield version, would be so dead. Okay, so I'm trying to like put my ice walls like on this tiny like ledge here where these slats all are, but I cannot put it there because they are like all on this tiny ledge where I cannot put my ice. So, yeah. Right? What a nauseating map. But I need to go through here to get to the next area, so thank you very much, but I'll do that again. I remember like what was it? Hideout maps having like so few mobs. Oh my lord. Thank you, Recoup, for saving my life. We appreciate it dearly. Great. What a weird map. Like it's genuinely what a weird map. Was your witch build the demon she become built later that you're using the raging spirit on? What? Try that again. Full sentence. Start and an end. Where's my Okay. Lofty Summit. What is a Lofty Summit? I've never had that map before. What is this? Is this new? Or have I just never had it? This looks so good. Yeah, this is great. So this is how it would usually go when you enter a tier 15 map, chat. Okay? Just for your FYIs, in case you were wondering, that's how it would go if we don't enter a map and everything corners me in a corner and I'm not able to leave that corner and not even have enough like room to put down my goddamn shit. Okay? Absolutely uncalled for. I like the new tower maps. The new tower maps are great because you at least enjoy doing them instead of hate doing them. I'm happy how they instantly took a piece of content that was just sucky and made it less sucky. That's certainly, that's amazing. But without like having to delete the content or anything, right? They like the idea is still the same. It's still a tower. It needs to be climbed. But it at least feels like a climb against Horde of Monsters now instead of a running through. So I put like even a higher tier map in there instead of like, because so far every tower has just been tier 1 map and then just run through, right? And now I actually put a higher tier map in and just still did it and killed all the monsters because why not? There was actually a reason to do it. Because the monster density was kind of good. So when you ascended the first time with the witch, what do you pick? Ah, with the witch as an infernalist, the first time you ascend, you pick the doggy. Doggy too good. I mean, if you're playing minions, but I guess it doesn't matter what you're playing. Doggy. Doggy's just amazing. Very tanky, very much damage, very good. Very nice. Yeah, I need better gear with more life. That's probably going to be the hardest part right now for this build. So I need every single item piece I have just with more life. So pretty much the same items with the same level of energy shield or more and with more life. Oh, great. So you flew on me, instantly froze me, and then killed me with your periodic lightning unleash. Cool. Well, I guess, you know what we should take now, chat? Instead of an immunity to poison, we should kick this out and maybe finally take an immunity to freeze, because I simply haven't had one yet. Yeah, I know, call me out for it, it's fine. Like, I have not needed it so far. That's the whole point, right? We haven't needed it. So why would I take it? Okay, Lofty Summit. That was cool. I like that map. You can tell that was the plan with the towers. They were just hoping to wait the release other layouts. Probably. Trumps are useless. I mean, they can help you against a freeze, so that's fine. Mr. Dimitri Zook, good to see you there, sir. Thank you for your membership on the YouTube. You are dead. I like how the XP is moving on these maps still. See, that's, by the way, what I meant about level 85. So I'm currently level 81, okay, Chad? And when I'm fighting here, I can just visibly see my XP bar creeping forward. And that actually, like, keeps being this way until you hit level 85. If you're then doing normal tier 15 maps, you're just not going to see that much progress, right? If you do that in tier 15 and corrupted and irradiated and, like, you know, bosses are level whatever, then things are looking different. But yeah, that's already then what you gotta do every single time. So like with just normal relaxed gameplay, like 85 just feels like where I'm very happy to just be done with my character and start a new one. Again, I don't really care much for the endgame pinnacle bosses and that kind of stuff. I mean, right now I at least have one Citadel found, so I'll definitely do a Citadel to see. Have fun with level 95? Nah, 95 is boring. Level 85, you have to juice the maps. You can juice the maps beforehand. There's nothing wrong. Like if you want to juice the maps beforehand for more experience, you can do that. I mean, you can always juice maps. It's just like from level 85 on, it just feels like it doesn't go further. And I mean, that's how they want it to be. So that's like the intention of the game, right? So this is not me just being difficult. This is just how the game is. This is Path of Exile, right? From level 85 on, like the later levels you get, the more exhausting it gets. And I don't know why. Like, it's meant for the super grinders to be rewarded for super grinding, like to make the end game a grueling grindy experience. Right, I genuinely don't know why, like, taking more and more XP for final levels is more fun. Because only the truly persistent will reach the end levels. I guess. May it be as it is, why ever it is, what it is. A lot of people seem to not mind or enjoy it. But that's usually when people keep asking me, where's the endgame build? You know, because you pretty much bring out a guide that is up to level 85, and then people keep writing in the comments, where's the endgame build? When are you gonna post part 2? And you're like, but that's the answer. I mean, considering also if you followed something all the way to level 85, I guess you should probably understand enough about the build to continue it to the very end if you then play further. Yourself, maybe. Random shower-thon. Basically, all ARPGs, though, hey, Diablo abolished that formula to a degree. We made leveling easy mode because we want to play at a max level. Only the Paragon points are different, but they're truly optional. Okay, give me that level 82, then I'm happy. Ow. That almost killed me. I wonder if I should take, like, more Recoup, because technically I don't need more Recoup. I have all the Recoup, if that makes sense. More critical strike damage bonus. You're excited for D4? Oh, I'm really looking forward to play the Season 7. I mean, as always, we have done now 9 different characters to level 80 in PoE2. I plan on doing 10, 11, 12 as well. Don't worry. Don't worry, there's more to come. But I mean, I don't mind like for a few weeks, you know, 1-2 weeks to play some Diablo and then return, especially as there is going to be more patches coming, right? I mean, we're now in a phase where GGG will keep doing things for the game, where they will keep keeping us hopefully up to date with when the new content is there to come. Okay, I like really much that we have this checkpoint here now, Chad, and I can go all the way back to the start to find the other two. Look, ladies and gentlemen, saved. It's the same one from last round, Chad. He's trying to push me and freeze me. He came for his second round revenge. He came to take our life. What a meanie. Hee. Oh god, corpse explosion, corpse explosion! Corpse explosion dudes are the weirdest because suddenly like the corpse explosion is happening, right? And you're just like you don't even understand where what is happening from. And you're just asking what is life. Happened to me too often. That is not okay. That might be better than the other one I found earlier today. Keep finding amazing things. I mean, loot is certainly vastly better. So I guess like now getting good weapons will be quite easy, right? Chad? I mean, like it used to be somewhat difficult for some characters to like get good weapons feelingly. But I think that problem should be out of the house. Like, it was so difficult to find an even remotely good quarterstaff for my monk further. I mean, I've already found 3 today that would all improve my monk. Easily. Okay. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, that's been quite the journey today. I'm sad that we don't have 2,000 life though. That makes me genuinely unhappy.
What is it?
Yes.
Oh, these are Ignite ground boots. They're cute. They're cute. That is Completely useless. The only thing we need right now is new gloves.
Yes.
Yes?
I think that's something we could gamble for, right, Chan? Should we gamble for a pair of new gloves?
Go.
Is the patch live? Yes, sir. The patch is alive. And it's easier than ever to get yourself stuff.
Hello there.
Buy or sell items. Maximum mana. They're all sad.
Good luck.
It's like, Pony, let's try to get some life. No life for you. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want that anyways, right? And we're so close, ladies and gentlemen. Look, there it is. There's our thing we have been looking for and we've been trying to get to. So I started here, okay? This morning, chat, I started here. And we moved to the left side to figure out, like, how to get to the Citadel. Well, now we moved all the way to the right side here, doing a lot of maps and doing some things, right? And we have quite some maps we still have to do because this is an irradiated 24% XP, like, bonus map, 2 bosses, shebang bang. It's amazing. I really need to do this. Same goes here, and same goes here. So these maps I do actually need to do because they're amazing. But yeah, on the other hand, we have one here as well with even more irradiation happening on the bosses. So that's a tier 16 boss. That's going to be fun to do. And then we get like the Citadel there on that side. That being said, though, chat, I think we're going to end it here today. And I'm going to prepare the guide for tomorrow. If you are impatient, this is how the passive tree looks. There you go. I'll be writing everything down. I'll be trying to tweak this passive tree even further because there are definitely some things in here that I do not want to have this way. Okay. So you'll get the full write-up and everything together tomorrow. I wish you a great, good evening, day, night, everything. Also, Brian, no, the monk does not have an issue. You did not listen to the video if you think that the Mobalytics has an issue. The persistent gem is on the bell and the charge stamp because you have to choose where you would like to have it rather. That being said, thank you very much for being with me. I hope you had a fantastic, good stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to check out tomorrow's Sunday. Don't forget to check out the other YouTube videos, and have a good time.